Encrypted Encounters. How's everybody doing tonight? Welcome to Werewolf Wednesday. All aspects, all aspects of spiritual and the real. That's what we're talking about here tonight on Werewolf Wednesday on Spiritual Encrypted Encounters. I'm your host, Abe CS. For those tuning in on our stream, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, and for those who follow my show TikToks under ApeCS895. How's everybody doing tonight? I might have to find me some different outlets besides TikTok because they don't like it when I talk about the spiritual aspect of things. But in saying that, let me share this live out, brothers and sisters, real quick before I continue. There we are. We're all shared out. How you doing, cousin Jesse? Good evening. How you doing tonight? I hope you're doing well. Uh, Let me drop a link for you, Primo. You want me to jump on? Depends how you feel. I know you've been feeling a certain kind of way, with rehab and all. But there's a link if you want to join. Before I go into looking for the co-host, Cooking Werewolf. How you doing, Viz Vides? There's cousin Jesse. Adding them on here tonight.
Hello, cousin.
How you doing, cousin Jesse? I don't got a I don't got a
Hello.
werewolf shirt on tonight, but I do got this shirt.
Nice shirt.
Says soldier for Jesus.
Hello, Beyond the Box.
That's what I'm wearing here tonight. Uh, just trying to go with the flow of things.
I hear you.
Trying to maintain my heavenly love foundation. So
Uh,
Werewolf Wednesday.
I'll do it for two Scooby snacks behind the box.
See what we got here. Gonna clear out some of these things here. Some of these links. Okay.
Yeah, I got that shirt missing. I don't know where it is, man. I've been looking for it. I haven't been able to find it. The one with the werewolf silhouette and the red eyes.
Yeah,
I haven't been able to find it. I wore it, and I don't know where it's at.
that's crazy, man. The which werewolf with the red eyes, Primo?
The black shadow werewolf with the red eyes
Mm-hmm.
and blue and gray shirt. Hi, Amy. Ma. with my IV. Yeah, man, the medication has had me down all fucking day. All day, man. I didn't get up to like get up. I didn't get up to like 6 this afternoon.
Yeah, it's. I think there's something going on, man, because I haven't been feeling myself either. I'm just trying to hang in there. Uh, I managed to do my workout this evening, but uh, I haven't had the energy like I normally have. Maybe old age is catching up to me.
Come
But
on
yeah,
now.
and just feeling a little bit jumpy, man. Just I don't know
You barely
something.
turned what, 57?
Yeah, 57. Trying today we're going to be talking about uh all kinds of different aspects of the Werewolf Wednesday, which in some of those aspects, right, includes shaped skinwalkers because that's what they do. They're able to manifest into anything, literally into anything. No difference than what the DDN can do or demons, right? Because that's what they are. So I was trying to look for, well, you know what I'm looking for, Cooking Werewolf.
Yep. He's always hiding.
But I can replace him with somebody else for right now till I find him. But then, yeah, he's always hiding. I mean, I think he's a pretty good capture here, man, of what we can talk about. Use a little picture. Then I'll look for him in a moment or add him onto here. Um, how you doing, Beyond the Box, Sister Brenda? Yeah, I feel something strange happening. Like I don't know what's going on, but like being tested spiritually. You know, it's like somebody make a certain comment and I take it the wrong way or what they're trying to say, maybe, or does it seem like I'm seeing it differently than maybe what they might be saying? I don't know, but that's what's happening to me right now. The effect that I'm getting, but it's the effect like when I see somebody that might have a negative attachment or unclean spirit, that the unclean spirit might be talking to the individual just to take jabs at me. Understand?
I hear you.
And that's what I see right now. Not necessarily saying that the people are bad people, but that the forces are around and they're taking jabs. Like, hey, I'm right here. You can do. Like, what are you gonna do? But indirect, without saying anything, they're just taking jabs. That's what I feel right now spiritually. That's the best way I can explain it. It's like it might be nothing, but then it becomes something, and you're like, wait a minute, why is it becoming something if you're just talking about something simple? It's because I feel that there might be something there, like this. I can sense the unclean spirits, but maybe through the retrograde, what Sister Liz is saying here, they're able to camouflage themselves a little bit better. I don't understand anything about Mercury retrograde, what that means, but I feel that they're infiltrating right now through through our loved ones.
Or holding his loved ones.
Yeah, yeah, like taking jabs. Like they know what's I have to forgive, right? But let go of things, and what I do, I got to let go of things. because even if it's something that somebody might have told you and you took it to heart because you thought that you were cool with the people and stuff, then you start like, man, these people thought they were cool, but they're really not cool. Well, that becomes a thing where uh, it becomes one of the things you have to forgive, man, because you don't forgive, the unseen forces are going to use that opening of unforgiveness to attack,
And
and that's what I'm trying to do.
I,
It's kind of like having somebody just telling you negative things constantly. Like for example, people that have been married or bad relationships have a significant other just telling you constantly. I'm talking about constantly. Having a person like that in your life, but then you know how you are, how you want to be with a Heavenly Love Foundation, but things in that nature, right? But this is something different than that. This is really this unseen forces might be using the retrograde to how should I say, blend in better. It was just puts, I guess the word, it puts me on the edge. You know what I'm saying?
wow.
Because I can feel it. I'm just in the edge.
Hello, Tansi.
Or the in the Spanish word we would call it nomás ando trucha.
I hear you.
But besides me, how are you doing, cousin Jesse?
Oh man, yeah. I had my therapy yesterday, and um, I walked 18 steps with a makeshift cane without nobody holding me. So I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm a little tired. I took a Zoloft last night, and it just had me down all day. It almost has me down tonight. It's had me sleep all day, and I can't shake it. That's because I only took one pill.
And one thing that I've been hearing, like, I don't know, maybe activity might pick up because of the what they said, the retrograde. You might never know. I haven't been out there to go and investigate or nothing like that. I know I'm trying to get in the groove of things, especially if everything goes through. We got this big move I got to do, so it's going to be a lot of labor. So I'm just trying to get motivated for that. Just waiting patiently, trying to take it one day at a time.
That's all you can take it is one at a time.
Yeah.
I believe like a God whisperer. I live in the day. You know what I mean? I live in the moment. I'll be pissed off and then I'll be happy. I have no choice. I have to get happy.
So since we're talking about this spiritual, how they like to be hidden and stuff, I have a photo here for y'all that I wanted to. Y'all seen it before, but this is what I'm talking about. But imagine if they can blend in Mother Nature itself, right? Imagine what they can do by not just blending, but attaching themselves to people. And these things are within the people. They just don't know it. We know from being healed through medicine woman, or great great grandmother will heal spiritually. And I got a story to share about that with y'all in a moment. Let me share this photo here if we will continue. Well, that's good, cousin Jesse. That you're hanging in there. You're doing what you need to do.
Well,
It's kind of like this photo here, right? It's just okay. It's just a picture of some trees, but if you really look, there's things there in spirit, and there is a temporary manifestation up there, up on top.
all I see
With
is a
what?
black screen. I don't see a picture.
Let me see.
Me and
It's
you on the
showing.
side, and
It's
then
showing.
in the middle is black.
It's showing the picture right here.
But it's not out here.
Let me see. Yeah, I see the picture. Look.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
And cuz yeah, the photo is right there.
Does everybody else see it, or is it just me?
Well, I'm seeing it on my YouTube right here. Look.
You see it on YouTube, but right here on the stream, it's me and you on the side, and in the middle there's black. I see 1530, 1532, but it's black. There
How
you
about
go.
there?
Yeah,
Well, yeah, is it? I got it split, primo. You see?
there you go. Now I see it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I had it split. Me and you on top, and the picture to the left. So here's an example of what I'm talking about. Uh, sometimes you're out there, you're investigating, and you think, okay, I'm just. But before I even was doing investigations like this, I would just go nature trail walks. Mother Nature itself, day or night. At nighttime I like listen to, believe it or not, to the crickets chirping. Uh, at daytime I like hearing the birds chirping, but the crickets chirp at nighttime. So when you have those noises, and then I could hear the water or the creek running. It's very comforting and peaceful. When I was in the military, same thing. Listen to Mother Nature. Sometimes you could hear when the deers with the clash. With their, what do you call it, antlers
And loose.
fighting. You can hear them clashing. You can hear all things out there when you're uh, training. Day or night. You can hear the wildlife. You can hear the owls, and I mean, you become part of nature in a sense of a way when you're out there. So I used to do like a lot of hiking, a lot of running on the dirt roads. You remember, cousin Jesse?
Yep.
Um, and even when I was in the military, I do a lot of that. When I be in the field and we have some downtime, I just go walking around in the woods and just go check it out, see what I find out there. See, sometimes I would go look to see if I could find any arrowheads, because all that used to be native land at one point in time. And there was a couple of times that some of the soldiers found arrowheads on the trees where they were stuck in the trees. I guess when they were hunting. So yeah, there's a lot of things, and one of the things about Mother Nature itself, you get in tune to Mother Nature, in which you can feel the energies that are around in certain areas. Every area is different. Uh, you got energies where you could be walking and you'll feel something very cold, and then as you pass that cold, then it becomes warm, or sometimes you run it into some hot spots, and then when you get out of the hot spot, it becomes cold. So things like that you run into, but there is a lot of activity out there.
Well, I just
Uh,
noticed they're walking almost a straight line in the picture. There's at least five of them that I counted so far.
yeah, there's several in there. I was just sharing this with you, and the reason I share this picture, because on the video, if I were to play the video of that part, you hear where I'm hearing things, and I'm saying what I'm hearing. So I angle the camera to where I heard the activity to see what I capture. And most of the times that I hear activity, I capture it. Sister Brenna was here when I heard movement, and I said I hear something, and I flashed it, and I captured the image of the bruja, of the
Wow.
witch. So I can do the same things that I can do during the day. I can do at nighttime. I rely on my spiritual instincts, you know. But they surface up because that's where they're at. That's their land. I mean, they never left the land. Kind of like the Nephilim. Tell them talk to them a little bit at the Nephilim so people can understand, cousin Jesse,
So the Nephilim, the way they died was
which were
they
the
they killed by
creators or the watchers.
they
Yeah.
were killed by the watchers, but they killed the females. Then the males turned on each other and killed each other, ate each other, and then those that didn't were killed by angels, and the rest died in the flood. But they couldn't go to heaven and they couldn't go to hell because they were created by the Lord Almighty. So they were doomed to spend the rest of eternity wandering the earth, and that's what we know as DDN. I don't know. So yeah, that's the black figures we see. They're in the 12 feet tall, maybe taller than that.
Yeah.
So
I'll share a couple of more examples in a moment of this entities that I capture. I mean, I can sense them. Sometimes they show themselves to me, and then sometimes they move so rapidly that it's like a blur. But you can literally tell that it's not something moving in the flesh. As fast as they're moving, that I have to lower the footage of the speed just to capture it. And it's not something that's living. It's something that's more in spirit, which is it's casting a dark shadow. It means because it's an unclean spirit.
yes, sir, yes, sir.
Let me see. I can find another picture. I mean, let me get out of this one. We got Brother La Morgan. I'll share some more photos with you. Let me go in there, see what else I can find for you.
What's up, people? How y'all doing on Werewolf Wednesday?
I'm trying to find our homie, man.
You know how he likes to hide. Maybe you should pass him to the left.
Well, if we don't show up, we're gonna have to replace him because he's been a no-show a couple of times now. Yeah, he likes to blend in.
My favorite part of the week, man.
Yeah, we always do pretty good on Wednesdays. Here's one. Check out this one. This is pretty creepy right here. I guess I'll go down the line here and start sharing some photos here with the viewers. You know, keep it exciting, and then I can go through some short reels. What do you think, Cuz?
Yep,
But if
that'll
you
work.
want to say something, you can say whatever you want to say, Primo,
I'm good,
before I
man.
get to the nitty gritty of things.
And, I'm getting sleepy. I don't know how much longer I'll be on here.
Oh, okay, cousin. Okay.
So
So
go ahead.
let me see how we can locate Mr. You know who. Let me see if I can find him real quick. Because he sure likes to hide, man, from us.
And then, what? Anything except a picture of you, him looping you off?
Yeah, he likes to blend in, man, and hide all the time.
And that's because he's just a picture. Can you imagine in real life?
But they can blend in, right, with Mother Nature. I'm more sure that he's probably still there in their location.
He probably still is. Probably got a new brick of coke.
Yeah, let me see if I can find him real quick so people can see what we're talking about here.
You go, Morgan, make that tea. I took a roll up yesterday and just had me down all day. Got me almost down right now.
What is it, Zoloft?
Yep.
I guess I can share the original picture of him first. Uh, well, let's search for the other one.
Is that the one where he's up in the tree?
Yeah, I'm gonna show the original picture, folks. My cousin Jesse can, I guess, walk you through.
If y'all look straight up, you'll see him in the tree, and if you look to the left of the screen, you see other pictures of different things that are in the same shot. You see the big werewolf on top, then you see a little werewolf, and you see another little werewolf.
Uh,
And they're
yeah,
all I don't know.
I call them the DDN because they
I
can.
call, I call them the just had coke with dogs. You
Yeah, I'm trying to find them right now so we can put a picture of them.
can tell where they're at by the white spot on the nose.
But that's pretty tall right there, right?
Yeah,
Do you think it's on the tree?
you know, it has to be on the floor standing up. Listen, seeing you in that red makes me want to sing that song. Hey there, little Red Riding Hood.
Well, yeah. I mean, I mean, you really think about it. I'm walking in red, and then there's a big bad wolf up here,
Yep,
up on top. You know, there's one here,
there's one
another
there.
one right here. There's the face of it standing there. There's another one here,
Yep,
and a possible other one here. But he's the tallest right out of all of them, I believe.
yep.
So here he is. Let me present to you. What's his name?
Cocaine
Before I
Werewolf.
bring him in.
Blow Dog. There he is. And that's a good, damn good capture, Abe. That's a damn good capture.
There he is, folks. The land in central Texas, there's a lot of native land. Used to be native land, but I guess it will always be native land, right? If it belonged to the natives at one point in time. And there's a lot of activity. You know, we have shapeshifter skinwalker activity. You know, it all comes out of witchcraft and necromancy. So then you have DDN, demonic activity, where there's red orbs, and I believe it's all of the same source. But this is an example of.
Man,
So
he's
this
black.
is yeah, this one is a close shot of it when it's up on the tree.
It is fucking
Eh,
black, man.
Yeah, I'm just trying to tell y'all that it's not something that's in the flesh. I mean, maybe I didn't see it, but I'm thinking it's more of spirit. This way it looks. If you look at the original picture, because in this one I lighten it up, so if you look at the original picture, it's darker than black, darker than night. You see,
Yep.
pitch darkness. Even this in here is pitch darkness. So that's how you can tell, you know, that that's sort of what I call the DN, disembodied demonic Nephilim, which were the Nephilim at one time, but they don't have a vessel, so they roam Earth as demons, and they manifest to look beastly, right? So there's
Wait,
one here, there's one here, there's one here, possibly another one there. You can probably see another one here. They all what they have in common is the noses kind of all look the same.
you all have a white in the
You can see
nose
a little white here, a little white here. Uh,
to a cocaine party.
they 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 were partying and didn't invite cousin Jesse to the party.
And do it for my nose. That would be like, there goes half a kilo. I'm just kidding.
Here you go.
Hello, cocaine nose. How you doing, man?
We got brother Law Morgan. How you doing, brother Love Morgan?
Yeah, I'm about to go to sleep, man. I don't think it's stand up anymore.
All right, cousin. Well, you have a good night, primo.
I try
I
to
can
come up a little
I can
bit.
go on with the show. Good night, primo. Well, there we go. Cousin Jesse has left the building, and Cooking Werewolf wants to be the co-host. He's in charge right now. Look at him. He's over here at the beginning. Yeah, his medication was hitting him pretty good. Let me see. I can flip this around here because he's trying to take my spot. You ain't gonna take my spot, Cocaine Werewolf. I'll make you small. Ooh, shit! It made me small. Still made me small again. He really wants to be the host of the show. What's going on with that, Cocaine Werewolf? Why are you being that way with me? Let me see if I can fix the problem here. Let's try it one more time. There you go. Share it. And I guess that's where he goes. So, see, cousin Jesse's taking a little break. Well, he's calling it a night. I just wanted to talk in depth about these things, and I wanted to share photos and stuff of how there's other things that are out there besides what the cryptic community calls dogmen or werewolves or lycanthropes. There's other forces that are out there that I believe are the what the cryptic community is seeing out there, which are spiritual in nature. You know, you got the DDN, disembodied demonic Nephilim, that runs loose out there, and you got shapeshifter skinwalkers that run loose out there. And I do got photos here of some shapeshifter skinwalkers. So what I'm gonna do, let me get out of here and then back up as much as I can on here on this photo so I can start sharing them. So y'all can see what I'm talking about. I know it's Werewolf Wednesday, so I guess I could get start from here. You see which one is this one? Okay, this one here that I'm going to share right now was me in an investigation, and I took a screenshot of the photo of what I captured out there. I will drop a link. Maybe somebody want to join with me here tonight. Not, I'll go solo. Here we go. Let me share this. Okay, let's make it big here. So in this photo, I'm walking. I'm trying to remember what this location is. It might be Elms Grove. I'm not sure. I'm thinking it's somewhere over here, but it looks like Elms Grove. So right there, uh, by the wooded area, there's a couple of things there, and I'm gonna do some close up in a moment that I seen. I mean, I did not see them, but I could sense. And every time I would sense something, some kind of energy or movements, I angle the camera to the direction of where I'm sensing. So this in this picture, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm angling the camera to where I'm sensing because I know the woods are to my left. So I'm angling the camera to the left, and man, I'm seeing some things there. But here we go. Let's take a close look at this picture because it's the only two things that I got out there. Let me see if I can take a screenshot of that so you can see the close up of it. But there's a couple of things right there by the woods. All right, I got the images down. I'm going to share them. Okay, let me go to it, and it's going to put me all the way back. Son of a gun. Here we go. I'm going to share the images with you of what's by the tree. How you doing, Sister Madeline? How you doing tonight? I hope everybody's doing great. There's a link if anybody would like to join for Wednesday. Cousin Jesse was feeling tired, so we call it an early night. He might be on ninja mode, I don't know, but yeah, he was feeling tired from therapy. So let me share this with you all. Yeah. So in this photo, there's several here. You got one right here, right off the bat. Possible others here. Think there's another one here because you can see the ears sticking up. You got the face and everything on that one right there. So you got this one here. You can see the face on this one too, right here. You can see it looks different. Like this looks what people will probably consider a dog man or shapeshifter, but then this one over here looks weird just by the face itself. Doesn't look furry, looks what people will probably call a Bigfoot or a possible troll because the face. You see, and then it's got some kind of ears here. What I'm gonna do in a moment is take a close up of that, and let me see. I thought I had seen something else up here somewhere in this vicinity, but for sure this one here and this one here. I'm gonna do another close up of that photo right there. To get it bigger for y'all on the screen. If you hear a creaking sound, it's a share. It's making a creaking sound. So here we go. I'm fixing to share it, brothers and sisters. A closer look at it. So you definitely can see it here now. This one here. The other one's right here because you can see like some ears here. It might be more than one. I'm not sure, but for sure you can see a face here. And on this one, you can see another face here, kind of like this one, right in here. So there's like three or four things here in this photograph, where they manifest and they be watching, you know, just like those where they're the creators, the watchers. They like to watch. Well, that's what they do. They watch. They follow us around in spirit and watching our every move. So I hope y'all can see that better. Sometimes you might see them through your parallel vision because they know how to hide very well. That they're not gonna try to show themselves to you, but they're gonna try to pass by your parallel vision. And I think I have some footage where someone passed in front of me, someone passed beside me, and they look like smoke, but it's not smoke. It's them and the unclean spirits, right? What we call them. Let me see what else I got here before I continue. What I mean by an unclean spirit, a good example of that would be this. Here's an example of how they look like spirits or dark shadows because they're in spirit form. The thing is that they're in dark smoke, like they're dark entities. So when they manifest, they can come from anywhere. They come from top. They can even come from the ground up. That's how they ambush you spiritually. And I guess this day they were trying to take me out. If you really look in this picture, there's a looks like a face of one right here. There's several faces, but this one kind of stands out. It looks like a face of a. Let me do a screenshot of that, by the way, since we're already looking at that. I want to see exactly what it is because there's a face right there. It looks like a face of a woman. It looks like a face of a woman. in that area that I told you. So let me see if I can take a screenshot of that. This is we're gonna find out what kind of face that is. It looks like a face of a woman or something, possible succubus, incubus. I don't know, but you can see a face of a. Looks to me to be like a face of a woman, or should I say the manifestation? Okay, let me send these two photos over so we can check them out. Okay, I send them over. How you doing? Somebody named. I don't know who that is. Somebody with an M. Um, so let's share a close up of it. Okay, here's one. Okay. It looks like some face here, a face here. But the face I'm talking about is right over here. Look at that one. That one's tall right there. You can see like a face up here too. So let's take a closer look. The possibility of something here, but you know when you go too close, you kind of lose things. But yeah, definitely something here, pretty tall, standing right there. One is right here. There's like I said, several on the original. Here it is, the original. There's several all over the place. I believe those was the DDN. DDN when they ambushed me in Elms Grove early in the morning, like around I think it was like around 6:30. I was doing my walk. The sun hadn't come out all the way, and it's the sun always rises from the east. I mean from the west. No, that's the east. The east, and it was rising. It was beginning to rise, and I was going for my early morning walk that I would do because I'll walk in the mornings and walk in the evenings. And as I was walking, I felt a lot of weight on me, and I got dropped to one knee. As I got dropped to one knee, and I felt all the weight on top of me, like I was being pressed down. Uh, I could feel my arms being held back behind me, and my neck was being pressed down to my chest, and a lot of heaviness on me. That my head was being pressed like hard onto my chest. And when that happened, I said, God help me. When I said, God help me, When I said God help me, I felt the weight off of me. That I was able to get up from the ground, which I was down to one knee, and I was able to walk home. I stumbled home, but I made it home safely. So this is an image that I captured because I had the phone in my hand. I was just walking, and I guess when I got dropped, I accidentally took a picture. So when I woke up, I was out cold all day because my energy got zapped, and on my phone was this image right here. So imagine you're out cold all day because your energy gets zapped. I remember walking back that I had to cut through the mobile homes because I felt like I was going to pass out, like something wasn't right. So as soon as I made it home, I was out cold because I mean, look, there's many of them there. So I'm thinking they were trying to take me out spiritually. But I made it home. When I woke up, on my cell phone was this image, and I'm like, "What the hell is this?" And I didn't wake up immediately. I woke up. It's happened at 6:30 in the morning. By the time I made it home, it's like seven something. So I woke up like at 6:30 in the evening, and I woke up with that image on my phone, and I was like, "What the hell is this?" And then I was still tired. I wasn't feeling good. And then I seen that image on my little phone. I was like, "What the hell is this?" You know, in which it would make sense that I got ambushed. When you talk about the degen, right? You can leave the degen out. Anything spiritual. That's how they look, just like this, like smoke. They look like smoke. Little tornadoes, like little tornadoes. You see the tips that are coming down. They look like little tornadoes. Look, and there was no rain clouds in the sky. So they're coming from a whole different area. I've heard there's portals, wormholes, but then there's voids above us also. Just like there's uh, portals on the earth, right, where these things can come through. They're in all elements. So this ones are coming from the sky. So these ones are above. When we talk about the void, the dark void, that there's dark creatures in the dark void that come through the void. To be careful from those dark creatures that come from the dark void, which the dark void is up in the clouds. When you think about a dark void, I mean, think about a black hole, right? A black hole is a dark void. But this one's here, they're literally coming from the sky. So there's just like there's things here on Earth in the water, and I guess they come in all and through all the elements. So we have to be careful because they can come at us uh, through all the elements. And I'm just trying to share this photo with y'all. I know I've shared it here a lot of times. So imagine getting attacked by something like this at nighttime. So it would be nighttime. You really will be able to see them because you'll be seeing the dark shadow figures around you. And you probably would say, "Well, I got attacked by a dark shadow figure. The one that to the left kind of looked like a dog man." And you're gonna say, "Oh, there was like 6 or 7 of them. They ambushed me. They dropped me to the ground. Blah blah blah." Because you're only gonna remember of the things that happened to you. But at nighttime, they would look like dark shadows or silhouettes of something big. I'm just giving an example of how they can attack spiritually and can come at you this way. I think this is like one of the best pictures I have to show my evidence and proof that the things that are out there are not just what people say. They're not cryptids. To me, they are the disembodied demonic Nephilim because they can go to heaven or earth. They can go to heaven or hell, so they remain here on earth, and people call them demons. I'm just giving an example. And of course, I do got short reels of how they maneuver, how they move. Let's see what else I got here for you in that nature. Here's one for you. It's kind of like this one here. Here's the original picture of it. This happened here in Temple, Texas. There it is. You can't miss that. It's standing right there. I'm showing you the original picture how tall this manifestation is. The reason I'm saying it's a manifestation is because I passed through this area and I did not visually see it. I could sense something there, some energy, some dark energy, or something unclean. That's why I angled the camera to that direction. But I did not visually see something. So let's take a closer look at this one. Now give it a filter there, so you could look a little bit darker right there. And seems like there might be something. It could be more than one. Tell you the truth, it seems like something up here too. So let's take a close look at it. Yeah, you can't see nothing up there now. Seemed like there was something up there. Or did I chop up the picture? Yeah, I might have chopped up the other top part. Yeah, because there's one here. You see the face, but then I'm thinking that this this is a body, right? But then up here you see something also, which this head will make more sense than this head, but I'll just leave it as this one because it's blended in right there. Uh, there you go. There's Alexander. Jump on, Alexander. I'll click you on. I was in a different screen. Let me drop another link for you. Maybe I don't know if you have this kind of entities or unclean spirits where you live, brother Alexander. I know you be on the ganja all the time, so maybe it would be hard for you to, you know, or maybe you might be able to see them. I don't know. Being in a whole different, how should I say, brainwave, because of the ganja. There you go. Let me drop this. I seen him right now. I missed him. You want to? I know he was having problems yesterday, but I'm just showing you an image. So let me see what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna reset the link and put a fresh link on here. If anybody wants to jump on, y'all can jump on. Let's talk about this. It's not just beyond it's not just beyond the box. It's the area, man. I've been having problems here also, where it was trying to boot me out yesterday. It tried to booted me out like seven or eight times or nine times yesterday. So far, so good tonight. So there's a new link right there. Yeah, this weather's been crazy, man. I haven't been feeling myself. I don't know how I did it. Managed to work out tonight because I wasn't feeling it, but I still managed to do my workout. Yeah, that's what they try to ban me from TikTok because I was bringing the spiritual truth and I'm showing these things. I wouldn't be surprised to get visited by the Men in Black. I don't think the Men in Black would want to kind of visit me, and not this month, not anytime soon, because this is my 35-year anniversary of the Battle of Medina Ridge. Don't make me turn into Sauron Seas again, into the warrior. Leave my side alone. You want to go mess with somebody else's side? These people that are against Jesus Christ, doing evil things. Go mess with them. Leave me alone, because you will have a spiritual battle in your hands that won't be able to handle, because even the people in charge of you won't be able to handle the spiritual warfare. You have too many spiritual openings in y'all to be able to handle a spiritual warfare with Heavenly Father. Yeah, I'm just trying to do like a 2 hour live tonight, but whoever wants to join, I'll continue to share pictures, see if they don't boot me off, or try to say that I'm threatening somebody. You know, like if I were to say ice melts, well, be careful because ice melts. I'm not threatening nobody. Ice does melt. If you leave the ice right in the sun, it's going to melt. If you leave ice on the stove or by a bonfire or some kind of flames, it's going to melt. Now, if it's in the Antarctica or some of the North or South Pole, yeah, ice is going to keeps its form. How you doing, Sister Brenda?
Hello. I'm going to give it a try and see if it'll let me stay.
Yeah, yeah. Cousin Jesse called it early night.
Yeah, I seen that. And then not that long after that, I had to do a reset. I was like, man.
Let's see what else we got here. Here's a capture from nighttime.
Nope.
So imagine you're walking around with your flashlight and you're recording, then you go debunk. You're like, whoa, what the hell is that right there?
Yeah.
Because you can see the trees, the green, but then you got dark figure or silhouette of something dark here. What is that?
Well, looks like it's got little wolf ears.
Yeah. Then what's strange about it is, how I say they're unclean or demonic?
Yeah.
Look at the red orb right beside it. You see that red orange?
Yep.
That's not a good sign.
Wow.
You see red orb with a little bit of orange. It's demonic in nature. For those that don't know, red orb, red orange, is because that's what they are. It's identifying it. It's identifying itself to you through the orb. So that energy is there, and but then this manifestation is there. That's the energy it's using to manifest.
Mm-mm-mm. Well,
What
that's
would you
not
do?
very good.
Yeah, it's pretty tall too.
Yeah.
What would you do if you see something like that, Sister Brenda?
Tell
But
him
I
he.
mean, the thing is, there that when I was taken, I thought I seen something with a glare. I seen some eye shine initially, so that's why I went to there to see what it was. But that's what I captured.
Is that part of a recording that you did or a picture?
Yeah, it's from a live.
Oh
Yeah,
wow.
I have the footage of it when I'm recording, and that pops up. I just took a screenshot out
Yeah.
of the footage. I showed this at the beginning of the show. Maybe they can see it better there, where there's several entities here. You got
Yeah.
this one that looks like somebody's sister. I ain't gonna say their name. Fiona
Diana.
Corn on the cob. That looks like Corn on the cob's sister.
Yeah.
The pig nose.
One,
Look at the
two,
ear.
three.
There's several entities here, sister. You see the big one up here?
Yep.
There's a face here. There's a
Now,
face here. There's a face right here. And there's another one right here. Look at this, looks like a little cocaine werewolf.
I think that whole entire bush, probably in a hole, it looks like a really big marijuana plant with a bunch of with a bunch of faces. Wow.
Mind you, the original picture is this one. You can still see him. Look at this one.
Yeah.
Look at the forehead. Looks just like a squatch. Shaped skinwalkers is what I say this are. And there's the one up here, way up on top, way taller than him. It looks like a werewolf or lycanthrope.
Wow.
And here's the original picture. Here you go.
They were all looking.
I'm sensing, and I could sense there was something there. So I angled the camera. It looks like another little one down here, looking.
They were all behind you
Oh,
looking at you.
yeah, they're all looking at me. Possible another one right here. See the face? But, people say that's pareidolia. But not if you're there and your senses are kicking in, and I think I also heard disembodied voices and everything.
Well, you get a lot of people that don't have those senses that something is watching them or get any kind of a creepy vibe. There are a lot of people that don't have that. I don't know if it's just emotionless people that don't have any emotions at all and they just don't feel anything.
There's Alexander.
There he is.
Hey,
How
Brandon,
you doing,
blessing.
Alexander? Yeah, I couldn't see her before because I was in a different screen. I was on Messenger, showing the what's in there in the picture with a cursor. So what do you think about those photos, brother?
Um,
And
yeah,
I don't smoke weed, man. I don't smoke no ganja.
I smoke a lot of weed, every day, but I never seen or hallucinate or seen like little people or things like that. It's depending on your frequency and your mindset.
I
Yeah.
just don't sense them. I capture them. You know, they surface up on my. Oh my God! What the hell?
But there's a thing, you know. You live in Texas, no?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the thing, you know. Today I came across something, and it was about like, you know, the movie Jeepers Creepers.
Yep.
Yeah.
Apparently, there's a real entity that started to appear last years in Texas, and people describe it as Jeepers Creepers looking
But
thing
where?
with
Where in
wingspan.
Texas, brother?
Good question. I don't know. I got the video where people there's a person that has taken picture of it. I shared the video in the
Uh,
chat.
you want to share it? You're more than welcome to share it. Because
You
we
want me to
can
share
add
it from my
Jeepers
side?
Creepers to all of this.
Well, it's in Texas. I don't know where in Texas. That's the thing, you know. Oh, Southern
Okay,
Texas.
let me
It's in
go to y'all.
Wait, where at?
Southern Texas, but
Southern.
Oh, what's going on here?
What happened? Can you not share it?
oh, you're talking to me from
No,
my side?
I was talking to Abe.
Sorry.
It booted me out.
It booted you out.
Oh, wait. You want me to share from my side? I can try. I never shared.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
They don't like me. Men in Black.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
It's because I
Yeah,
said their name. There you
yeah.
go.
A lot of the dark entities or people working for the dark cabal, they don't like us. You know,
No.
screw them. They cannot stop us.
You know, it says your mic is muted.
What?
No, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Or am I
Yes.
echoing?
Are you echoing? No, not my side.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, well,
Okay,
now you're
now-
acting. Now there's
Yeah.
two of you.
Yeah, now you're echoing for sure.
Hey. Like the Exorcist.
Double the Abe.
What's going on? How come there's two of me?
That's not Abe. That's a clone.
This is my double hanger.
Your doppelganger.
Yeah.
Well,
All right, let me put. Can you still hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Or does it sound like an echo?
No, you're fine.
Let me do something real quick.
I have it in the share. Oh.
Oh.
Can you hear me there?
Yes.
Yes. You're like the person with the.
No echo?
No.
No.
Oh, there's another Alexander the Great down here.
Wait. Oh.
Oh, who's this?
And this is just a chat. Oh yeah, this is what I shared. Here's where they talk about it. I can skip through it, but this is the channel Night God 333 Secrets Revealed. And this video they talk about the Jeepers Creepers. It just came out. Oh yeah, 4 days ago. But yeah, let me know if you can hear it.
I'm going to put it to the part where they show them.
Yeah. I can go. You want me to go fast forward to here? Okay, let me see. Okay, the same guy talking. Okay, let me go. Okay, check this out. Let me know if you can hear it.
So I came across a gentleman today
Yes.
on TikTok from Laredo, Texas, who made a pretty bold claim. He claimed that while on his way to work, he was driving down the highway and he saw a massive humanoid bird-like being perched in a tree, proceeded to pull over to look at it, and the bird looked at him as soon as he stepped out of the car. And upon looking at him, he realized this being had a humanoid type face. He then proceeded to watch it for a few minutes. It turned away and would take off. He figured it was 6, maybe 7 feet tall with a 12 to 15 foot wingspan. Unlike anything he'd ever seen, he thought he was going crazy. He proceeded to post a video about it that went viral on TikTok. Upon the video going viral, he started receiving messaging his claim. Looking back,
Uh-oh. It
Oh,
stopped and we lost Alexander.
we lost Alexander too. Wow.
What? Oh, God. We lost everybody. Oh, here I sit all by myself.
Can you hear me?
There you are. Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, but it's can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Look, Alexander's frozen.
Sorry?
This
No,
must be some good ganja. You got you frozen.
No, he's not.
You want me to move it faster? This is the guy who's.
Wait up.
What happened? I'm not looking at the screen.
Oh.
Oh, am I out?
No, you're here. You're back.
Oh, okay. Shit, sorry, my internet connection is shit. But
happened in Laredo, Texas, years ago. Someone was out on the road and they filmed this giant winged creature with a human head, bat-like arms, and this thing was flying up above them in their car into the sky. And they took like multiple photographs of this thing. And I said, it was in Laredo, I believe Laredo, Texas, this happened. And I told people the story about something that happened to me last year when I was driving to work. And it was like the sun was just starting to come up, but it was still dark. And about 100 yards off in a field, I saw this thing perched in a tree. And I kind of pulled over on the side of the road and I looked at this thing and I'm like, what in the... And just at that moment, this thing turned. And to me, it looked like a human face. It looked in my direction. And the blood just ran out of my face and head. And I just froze. This thing looked at me. Then it turned its head in the other direction. And it lifted up with like human-like legs. And this thing, the wings on this thing, they must have been like 12 feet wide wingspan. And this thing flew off. Now, I haven't told many people this story, but the thing looked like that Jeepers Creepers character. And a few months later, I watched the movie, and I'm like, that looks like this strange creature that I saw in the tree on the way to work. And it's one of those stories you don't want to tell people because people think you lost your freaking mind. But what do you think? Is this Jeepers Creepers story? Is it just a movie? Just a silly tale? Or is there more to the story that people don't know about? Let me know if you've ever seen anything that flies with giant wings through the sky.
okay, I'm gonna move it to where they're gonna show it.
Yeah. That's
Okay.
it.
Okay.
What I saw on my way to work a few months ago, the Jeepers Creepers thing in the tree. So I had somebody DM me, a loyal follower. They reached out and they said they had a picture to show me that they got on a trail camera. And I'm thinking, yeah, okay. Well, I wasn't ready for what I saw. And when I opened this picture a couple hours ago, I felt instantly sick to my stomach, dizzy and nauseous. I didn't expect that kind of reaction just from looking at a photograph. Now, this was a trail cam photograph from Laredo, Texas, a game cam typically set up to catch pictures of deer. And when I first saw it, I'm like, what is this? So I zoomed it in, and then I made out what I was looking at. Body with wings. And I'm like, oh, I wish I could see if this thing's got a face. This can't be real. Well, I zoomed in, and I don't think I was ready for what I was about to see. But anyway, I'm going to share the pictures, the original picture, and then a close-up of the face.
it's crazy, y'all.
But I want you all to see this because I finally got to look into the eyes of the thing that I saw on the tree a few months ago when everyone thought I was fucking crazy. I thought I was crazy too. But anyways, now we have photographic evidence. I've had I think 50 people message me with their stories. I have one lady supposedly sending me a video. Another guy sending me a video, but this is the first photographic proof that this, whatever you want to call it, this Jeepers Creepers character, this creature, demon, whatever you want to call it, winged beast, actually exists. I know you think this is nuts, but you look at these pictures and you tell me what you think.
Mind blowing. Look at that, y'all. What in the world? Look at its legs. See its face? Look at
What is that?
that face.
Well, there you go. Now you
Wait,
I'm gonna
I
backtrack.
don't know,
Look at that
bro.
face, y'all. Look at that. Huh?
That doesn't
What
look.
do you all see there?
I want go back
Look at
where
the eyes.
where
Doesn't look realistic, man. It looks
Go
like
back.
somebody hanging something.
you go back to where it shows its body figure. I want to see something real quick.
let me see. I go see full body. Yeah.
Well,
the
no,
full
no.
body.
The full picture, the original, like where it was at, where the cam was at. Yeah, right there. Okay, now
It's fake.
You think this is fake? Trail cam?
Yeah. This literally doesn't even look like wings, man. It looks like some cloth. What do you think, Sister Brenda?
well,
Because it doesn't look like what I seen. It looks like he's wearing like they got
Yeah,
it hanging like a
on.
kite or hanging somewhere up in the air or something. How they're doing it, I don't know.
I
It
want
could be
to
it could be a sticker on the damn camera cam.
I want to think that I have seen this video before. Um,
Somebody said it looks like a old
I'm,
Godzilla.
I'm just looking at its surroundings. I mean, I've never
Yeah.
seen a trail cam that is.
Doesn't look real, man. It looks fake, hoax.
Could be.
Yeah, it looks like a hoax. It doesn't look real.
Well, it looks, yeah, I can understand that, but it seems like a lot of eyewitnesses describe the same thing. Now, it seems like it is covered with something. It has
Now-
something on it to cover it.
Now, I would like to see a video itself. If somebody has a video and comes
Of it
back with a
flying.
video,
Yeah.
I would like to see a video.
Yeah, it doesn't look. It just looked like something hanging. Doesn't look like it's flying.
And this guy that's showing it, I know him. Well, not personally, but I've seen some of his stuff, and he's not real careful with the
He's-
stuff that he posts. He just posts anything. He doesn't check it out
Fake.
first.
Yeah, it looks something out of a what you put as a display for Halloween for Halloween season in front of your house to scare the
Wow.
kids.
I'm just trying to figure out the whole leg situation, because with as big and broad as it is, it's got skinny little lady legs.
Mm-hmm.
Did I just say lady legs?
Mm-hmm.
Lady legs.
Yeah, the face. I don't know, man.
I
Keep
mean,
on going forward. See what else is there. Is it flying? Is it flapping his wings? And he said he's got the video.
no,
Does
he
it
said
fly up in the
somebody
sky?
sent it. I think he said somebody sent him a video,
but
or
does it-
somebody was going to send him a video.
Does it fly?
Oh, I don't know.
Yes. And also, look at his.
It's I don't know, man. It's there he goes. But that looks what do you call it? CGI right there. How come the it's going to change color? You know. Where's the footage of it flying like that? It's just a picture. It's like this. Okay, let's make it fly. Throw it up in the air and we'll snap it like it's flying. Yeah, that doesn't even look like feathers.
It definitely doesn't look as tall as it does when it's up. It looks a lot smaller. And the legs are kind of
Yeah.
1 foot here, 1 foot there type thing.
Whatever it is not aerodynamic.
Now, I'll tell you, I seen a video one time, and it was a 911. It ended up turning into a 911 call. And the guy was driving down the road, and he thought he seen a man standing in a ditch. And when he got close enough, he looked at it, and he ended up calling 911, and you can hear him screaming, "That's not human!" And you hear this thing land in the back of his truck. And it was scraping its nails on the top of the cab. And when he hit the brakes, oh, we lost Alexander again. And when he hit the brakes, it flew over the truck. Well, when he finally met up with the state troopers, they looked at his truck, and he had big, deep gouges, like nail gouges in the hood of his truck. I mean, in the on the top of the cab of the truck, like it was trying to dig to get in. And they had no idea. They didn't know what to tell him. They were like, "Dude, I'm not sure what this is." But yeah.
Well, we just didn't lose Alexander. Let me see. I'm still there. So we lost Alexander.
Yeah. We lost Alexander.
There we go.
And his internet's been popping him on and off. Hi, you're back.
Andres sent me something he
Yeah.
wants to share. So let me play this video here for y'all. It's
Yeah,
Andres sent it.
in America, I heard with the legend of the Mothman, has rat eyes. There's a lot of eye weaknesses. So, I don't know. It seems everything exists, in this world.
Well, there's a lot of stuff in Texas.
Yeah.
Yeah, Texas is a huge state or country. It's huge.
See what this is right here.
It used to be its own country. I think it needs to go back to that. Just saying.
Yeah, no, a lot of people
Yeah,
will want
what
that.
happened to the thing?
Did
Maybe
Andres?
because it's a TikTok video is not going to show it.
I should.
It's not showing it.
It's over on the side more, Abe.
What do you mean?
They're not expanded enough. You don't have your messenger up.
What do you mean? I don't have my messenger up.
We can't see your messenger. All we could see is your side of the Facebook. But the video, I can see it sticking out just a little bit. There you go.
No. Yeah.
It's just a little video of some feet, but it's
Now-
not showing me nothing.
Oh, well, if you can play here, hit play and see what it does. I don't know why it's not doing it right. That's weird.
Yeah, it's not letting me make it bigger or nothing. It's just some footsteps.
But what is it about?
But I guess it's because it's on TikTok. Maybe it was on YouTube. It would show it.
Oh yeah,
I
I
guess
don't have.
maybe some footsteps.
I send you sometimes TikTok stuff and it'll play. Andreas, oh, never mind. He's on my Facebook. I was going to say if he sends it to me, maybe I can share it from this end and see if it'll maybe Restream's giving you a fit.
Yeah, let me take it off.
I don't know. I don't know
I
what's
have,
going on.
Well, oh, I know why he's not playing because TikTok got me banned right now.
Oh yeah, shit.
yeah, I self don't have TikTok. Yeah.
That would be why.
Yeah,
Andreas, I don't know if you have me on your Facebook or not, but if you do, you can send it to my messenger and I'll be able to play it from here. Because yeah, if you're
yeah,
banned, Abe, you can't see it.
he got me banned.
I don't do anything with TikTok other than watch them, so I don't stream live on there or nothing, so they can't ban me. I've done nothing wrong.
Yeah.
I have done nothing wrong.
Yeah, videos with footsteps, man, is one of those things that you know, with all this stuff that people do nowadays, you don't know if it's true or not, man, because it's nowadays people do anything just to try to get views for the TikTok channels or whatever, right? So they do a lot of hoaxing. There's a lot of hoaxing going on.
No,
Before it
yeah.
was CGI, and then you have now you have AI, and before that you have people dressed up as costumes.
Yeah. You know what's funny, Abe? I've been going over the top on YouTube. I know I've been going over the top. But ever since that one time that I got a warning and I contacted them, I finally got a hold of a YouTube rep. And I have not gotten in trouble for anything since I made that one guy cry. so that's the deal. If you can get the right person in YouTube and you can make them cry, apparently they leave you alone.
No, they permanently deleted my Facebook account.
Yeah. Serious? You? Yeah.
In the
Same
past,
here. They deleted my Facebook, my Instagram, and YouTube channel all in the same week. Yeah. Still got them back.
And you know what gets me is I never see Abe doing anything good or anything bad. So I think that what is happening is there are certain people that are just reporting his channel for bullying and this, that, and the other thing. And I think that's how they're getting him, Abe. I think that's how that's
I
happening.
already know who it is.
Yeah.
And one day, I'll just leave it at that. One day,
They will
it's
get
will
their
come
karma,
around.
you know. I had before 2020, I had things of the vaccine there. So
Oh
that
yeah.
got me out on that. But it was from 2017, 18, I had like things of the vaccine. And then on my Instagram, they took it down because I was posting about George Soros and BLM connection. They took it down. And yeah, the YouTube was about the fall of the cabal. That I put a documentary there, and they say I cyberbullying the government. And yeah, took it down.
Okay. I got it from Andreas. That's weird. Okay, let
Well,
me see.
my TikTok is you could say uh banned or timed out right now. Not banned, but it's not going to be working till a couple of more days.
Yeah, TikTok is there's a lot of things good there. What I've seen in videos I encounter, but yeah, they ban people that are like righteous, speak truth, you can say, and other like LGBTQ people, they can say whatever they want, they do whatever.
All right,
Um,
the share is in there if you want to bring it up, babe. Okay, let me push it. I think I have to push it. Push it. These are weird footsteps. Look at those. They go one way, then they go and they're barefooted, obviously, because you can see all the little toes.
Looks like the feet of a little kid.
Boy, I'd beat my little kid. No, because look at them; they're wider. Huh?
Well, the your feet is going to sink in the snow. so it's gonna make it look wide.
I would beat my child if they were walking around out there in the snow with no shoes on and tell them, good, if you get sick, guess what? You're going, what on earth else is out there? Those look like deer prints, too.
Raccoon prints and all kinds of prints.
Wow. Rabbit, maybe? Rabbit feet. You know what? If I found out there was stuff like that in my yard, I'd be pissed off. I'd be like, get out of here.
Like that.
Yeah. No, thank you. Now those look weird. Well,
Yeah.
would it really be worth it to run around outside in the snow barefooted? I mean,
Well, you're grounded to earth. Direct connection.
well, yeah, but grounding to earth, does that also mean you can stop sharing it, Abe? Does that also mean that you should be out there freezing? I don't know if you get grounding whenever you
I think maybe for a little bit, like for example, where you most of y'all live is you don't get much sun, so there you have to be more time in the sun to get the sun rays for the vitamin D3. But here, 15 minutes is good. Here is always sun, so I don't need to be as much in the sun.
In Texas, you stand out inside the sun in the afternoon sun for 15 minutes, and that's enough to roast your butt. But but
Yeah.
but yeah, I mean, as far as grounding is concerned, I think the snow, I don't know if it would be some kind of a conductor because it's water, basically.
Yes and no. Yes, supposed to be water, but lately I came across another video. There's a lot of people that has been like try to burn the ice, but it doesn't burn. Like the ice are like
Yeah.
and a lot of people test the ice, and it has a lot
Well,
of metal in it, like barium.
well, Alexander, I don't know if they spray where you are, but here they put so many chemicals in the air to try to control our weather that when it does snow, it's terrible. Yeah, I remember when I was a kid, we could go and actually go outside and pick up a fresh thing of snow and put it in our mouth and eat. I would not suggest that ever now. There's too much crap that falls out of the sky when it snows. So, plastic particles, metals,
Microplastic.
and
From the woods.
They fall on the trees out there where Abe's at too. God.
That's from the woods right there. I think that's the one that clotheslined me right there, the big one on the left.
Yeah. I see him.
Yeah.
What is that?
Shape Teacher Skinwalker.
A skinwalker?
DDN. Because they're a disembodied demonic Nephilim, a skinwalker. Or, since they're very tall, possible disembodied demonic Nephilim. Look at the face.
Yeah, I seen it.
And that one's taller than that one. It's right there and standing by the wool line. But look at his face.
I can't wait to take these night goggles out there, out in that wooded park out here. Next
Why
to
do I get commercials?
I don't know. I pay for YouTube to not get commercials. Doesn't cost me that much a month anymore.
So I'm gonna go to the part where what the hell? I don't want to see these.
All right, we're gonna watch a movie.
I don't want to see no little pig. What's going on here?
Movie night. Grab your popcorn.
Movie night.
What the hell? They really want to ban me. They're gonna say, "Oh, he stole a movie."
I thought about doing that. Just having a few people come backstage in my platform and just watching a movie and just sitting around and talking and watching a movie, because you can do that backstage when there's nobody, and I can have up to 15 people on my screen. So I could just send everybody out links to the backstage and everybody come back there and just watch a movie. But
Let's show his face one more time. I paused it so y'all can see it.
I think Rebel wants a treat.
Hey, yeah, I think so too. There's his face.
Yep.
What do you think about that, Ganja?
He's
Yeah.
ugly.
There's different beings, right? Put it that way. Some are on the light force and some are on the dark force. What the information I got till now is because, like, with the reptilians, when I first encountered them, I thought all of them were evil, negative. But afterwards, I learned that you have some good ones too. The reptilians, the one that eat humans.
I
But
have never seen or smelled a friendly one.
Well, there are friends. Not all of them are evil. And with the dog men, I encounter the same. They are intelligent. The dog men are intelligent. They're not stupid. They've been here for a long time. Same
Well,
with
they're
we have a
the
certain group.
DDN.
Hmm?
They've been here for a long time. Look, there is one here, and the other one's right here. This one's taller than this one.
Oh.
You see the face? Looks human-like on this one.
Yeah. What are these? Because, for example, in Venezuela, you had some that looked like monkey but bigger, and they were like killing people when you go to a certain area. They call them mono grande.
Oh crap!
Mono,
Yeah.
demonio grande.
Yeah, well, it could be, but the mono grande means
Because
big
yeah,
monkey.
mono is like mono means a body, right? A big body.
No. Mono is monkey.
Monkey.
Yeah, mono.
Yeah, we call it chango.
Oh yeah, that's the Spanish of Venezuela. I know there's different Spanish. The Spanish of Mexico is not the same with the Argentina or, for example, Venezuela. They have a different words that they use for different things. Well, yeah, mono in Venezuela is monkey. So it's called big monkey, mono grande.
There we go. Yeah, I don't know that other thing you showed me about. I was expecting. I said, "All right, I'm waiting for it," and you could tell it was fake, man. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Let me stop sharing this,
But
or I
that
can look for
picture,
something else.
that picture was in Texas.
Yeah, this is in Texas.
Yeah.
So you're telling me Texas is filled with cryptic, weird shit?
Yeah.
DDN weird shit.
I call them DDN, disembodied demonic Nephilim. I don't call them Bigfoots, because trust me, I ran into one that looked like a Bigfoot. The only thing I could see was a silhouette. This one was like around 30 feet tall. It was tall. It covered the whole path. A path that was like maybe 20, 25 to 30 feet wide. It covered the whole path. And it was coming towards me. So as it's coming towards me, I was exiting the path, going into the street. And I braced for impact because I seen this big old thing coming at me. And when it came at me, it went right through me. But then I started having the effects of like it was trying to possess me. So I went into prayer and I fought it spiritually. But when I seen it, yeah, a big mono or shadow figure, right? Looked bigger than a monkey and a gorilla. It was huge, you know. But it didn't hit me. I thought it was gonna make contact with me, but it went through me. When it went through me, then I started having like something was trying to take over my vessel, so I started praying against it. You know, I didn't go home immediately. I I went to the park and I started fighting spiritually over there till I came till the Heavenly Father, helped me and I became normal. But it was trying to take over my vessel.
So that was, if he came in you, he wasn't physical. So he was more yeah, spiritual demonic being.
That's the reason I say that the Bigfoot, the dogman, the cryptids, that's what they are. They're demons. Just like there was one that was standing by the swing set that was way above the swing set, a dogman or werewolf, lycanthrope, whatever you want to call it, and it's looking at me. I could see the white teeth. I could see its body because there's a light there at the park by the swing sets, and it's looking at me. I'm looking at it. And this when I put the spirit to the test, and I said, "I tie bound and rebuke in the name of Jesus Christ." When I said that, it didn't growl at me or nothing. It just disappeared. It vanished. That one didn't leave a scent of sulfur when it disappeared, but it left pestilence behind. It left black goo where it stood. So when I went to go over there and I seen the black goo, it smelled real nasty. So I did the sign of the cross. I went home, took me a shower, and prayed for the water to get blessed. And then I had some balloons that had holy water in them, and I went and dropped one of those holy balloons on the spot where the goo was, and the negative residue or goo was, so it won't be able to come back through there.
So damn. Okay.
So yeah, I've seen them. You seen the videos that I got where they look real,
But,
but
but the most of the thing how you describe it to me is like yeah, they're not physical, because like the dogman I know is physical. It's a physical being. They have like their own society, but they try to stay far away from people. Now, there's maybe few of them that are negative to humans, but I've encountered what I know. They're not stupid. They're smart. They're very intelligent. They know a lot of things. They've been observing us, what we do, but we keep coming in their territory, and that's a problem for them. They go extinct then. But I know the government has captured a few, but they don't survive there much long.
I think our government's been mixing stuff and trying to make things.
Yes, no, that too. That too. I'm pretty sure, Brenda. Have you heard of the Dulce, New Mexico underground base?
Yeah, I know all about that place.
Yes, that place. That's one of them, where they do genetic modification.
They also do it in S1. So
Sorry, what?
they don't, I said they also do it in a place that they call S1, which is out there around the same area as Area 51, but they don't do that stuff in 51 anymore. They basically were using that to make crafts that people would think were UFOs. A lot of the things that we see in the sky, they're government made. They have patents on them,
Oh
and
yeah,
some of them you can find patents on them if you know where to look.
yes, like the
So
TR3B.
yeah, and there's one what they call. I remember when they first came out with that one. Maybe Abe can help me with what it was called. It's the flat black one that that starts off triangular and then it squares off in the back. I don't remember
yeah,
what
I,
like.
I know what
What?
you're
Yeah,
That
trying.
I
that's
I
the
rem-
that's the TR3B.
yeah, I remember when they first flew one of those out there. I was actually living out there in Nevada when they were doing that, and the phones were ringing off a hook at the police station. Everybody was like, "There's a UFO! There's a UFO!" And they never turned around at that time and said, "No, it's our military flying around." No, they just let everybody think that there was something flying around out there that shouldn't have been there. And then we seen them when they started showing things of us going into war. They started showing it, and we were like, "Hey, that's what that was." And they do that shit all the time. I wouldn't be surprised if 100% of the things that we see in the sky are not put up there by our military. You know, I mean, they just, I don't know.
No,
T,
well, it could be
T,
from the military, but I don't think all of it is military. But a great percentage, yes, I think it would be military. But there's few ships that are fully different. Like there's a guy called William Tompkins. He was an ex-Navy officer. He worked during the, I think, the Second World War with the spacecraft, and he had picture of reptilian ships spraying a type of chemical for mind control over society at like more civil society. They didn't worry with Africa or other third world. They sprayed over advanced society or civil society for mind control. They do it at each 6 months, and that has been caught. They have picture of it.
well, a
Uh,
lot of the um, space stuff that they had, they brought that's why they brought the scientists from Germany over here because they knew about that stuff. They knew how to build it. What we got here, Abe? Oh,
Follow the arrow.
we have things in the trees.
Follow the arrow.
You
You
know,
see it?
Abe, you need to start recording low on the ground so we can catch some more of those little ones because you catch all the big ones. They
Look,
gotta
look at
come
that
with
one.
little. They have to
It's right
come with
there.
little ones.
Looking at me. You see it?
Yeah, I
Right
see it.
there?
He's like, hey.
Let me see if I could pause it so y'all can see it better. I'll stop it in a good one. I think that's the original one right there. It's right here. There's the eyes. How about there? Maybe I can make it lighter if you want me to, but there's the eyes of it.
Yeah, I can see it on that one.
It's right by the path. Gonna let it
It,
get a little bit lighter so like that y'all can see it.
do you ever get to go to a park or family outing or anything and those things ever leave you alone?
They're always around. It's like I've seen these things ever since I was a kid.
Yeah.
With my grandmother when she burned some sage in the house, and her living room was nothing but smoke because they're trying to find out what was what was the matter with me. Because my mom was worried about me because she sensed because I guess I was always like I was sensing things and she was trying to find out if there was anything around me. My grandmother turned on some sage and smoked out her whole living room. As she's doing that, I was young, like 4 years old. This is after I came back from the curandera and stuff, and through the sage, I could see them. They were right beside me, not like freaking 3, 4 feet away from me. These two big spirits of lycanthropes, werewolves or whatever, and you could see them open up their mouth and close them, and you could see the smoke from the sage just move.
Could your
Then
grand
my
could
great
your
great grandmother looked at him and told him, "You're not leave him alone. You're not welcome here. Leave my house." They turned around and they walked out of their house. But the only
that
way that they were visible was through the smoke of the sage. But I could see them.
you know
Same
what
things. Same things that I capture.
you
They've
know
always, you know.
I was going to ask you if your grandmother or great grandmother if she could see them too. um, they say that the abilities well, of course we all have them, but they say that the abilities that we have, the stronger they are in our family lineage, the more likely that we are to have the same. um, I think that if they would stop fooling with people's foods and the chemicals, I think that everybody would be able to sense and see and smell and hear these things that are all around us. Because they're all around us. everywhere we go.
Yeah, I've seen them. I had another experience. I'm just showing you that it was right there beside me. It was following
Yeah.
me, and you're able to see the face, and it's looking at me. The watchers, the
Hmm.
DDN. They're gonna have what do you call it? Traits of their creators, which were the watchers. And what do they like to do? Watch over
Watch.
mankind. Watch.
Yeah.
So if you see most of the pictures that I got, they're always watching, right? Which will make sense of what they are. The DDN, the remains of the Nephilim, which is DDN, disembodied demonic Nephilim, because they're always
Oh yeah,
watching. If you look at all the photos and all the videos, they're always watching.
yeah. The Nephilim, you would consider Nephilim and the Jim, all the same, like spiritual parasites, like the archons.
Demons.
Yeah.
Demons, I consider as demonic demons. The ones yeah, the same thing. But you seen how the degen looks. You seen the one I showed that they're all around me. It looks like a degen, right? Because they're in spirit. So yeah, that's how they look. They drain your energy. Those degen were trying to do me like they kill people in out there, and the Muslims kill their people. They hold my hands behind my back and they press my head down like they're going to chop my head off. But when I said, God help me, they let me go and they left because the Heavenly Father came to assist me. But they were literally trying to, you could say, they were attempting to try to pretend they're chopping my head off because they already had me on one knee. They had
Oh
my hand
really?
back and they had my head pressed towards my chest. So
The,
the only thing
the,
they had to swing is
a group of
uh,
Muslims were doing that.
that's how they kill people, the Christians.
Yeah, they behead them. Isn't their stupid Quran, this Satan
Yeah,
book?
that's what I'm saying. That's what they do. They behead them. So I'm
Yeah.
saying that these things that came, they're from they have the traits of that from over there. So that was letting me know that the spirits that attacked me were the degen,
Oh, like that. Oh, ah,
because we don't do that in the United States.
no, that's their way. Yeah, I know. I saw. You know, else in the Netherlands, there's a lot there now. They're trying McDonald's there and in Germany due to Ramadan. They're not serving. I think what they say. There's a certain food they're not serving during the day. A lot of people went on them. I self went on them. I've been having discussion, calling them out for a long time. Ren, the stupid Muslims.
Look at
Well,
this one. I got another picture for y'all, man. Ignore my face in here, but you're gonna see them. Here's another photo to prove that they're always freaking watching, man. What are they, perverts?
Right?
they
They're always
are
watching. They're always watching. You
the
know.
Nephilims, right? You said the Nephilim spirits. Most of
Because
them roam Earth. So, in the book of Enoch, they talk about that the women that give birth to the Nephilim were turned into sirens. You heard
look
about
at
it?
this one. It's up there. Let me push play. Here we go. It's right here, watching me. Look at his eyes. He's right here, watching me as I walk along the path.
Bunch of creepers.
That's what I'm trying to say. When people say, "Where's your proof that they're that they're affiliated with the Watchers?" Well, shit, they're always freaking watching. What more proof do you need?
What do you want me to take you with me and feed you to them? What? What
Look, he's
do you want?
watching me. There's going to be a close up of it in a moment. And this is during the day. I knew there was something there because I could feel it, so I moved the camera to see what was there. But yeah, We're gonna see if we can do the close up in a moment so you can see the face. Uh, yeah, he's just there watching me from the freaking wool line. I don't know. There's a close up, any more of a close up than that, but it might not be. So I just put different filters, but yeah, he's pretty tall. His face is right there, and he's watching me. Yeah, I have several pictures where they're watching.
They need to get a job.
Well, the veil is thinning, so we're gonna be seeing more shit in the future. Da. Everything's coming back. Yeah, man.
Eventually.
Yeah.
I mean,
All over the world, you have the dogman thing. You have entities. You have the Sasquatch all over, giants all over.
Look at this one. This one that manifested in front of me off the glitch. I don't get the full picture of it, but this is off the glitch and it's right in front of me. I mean, you can see it, but I had to do a close up of it so you can see the features of it, how it would look. If it's they have so many ways that they transfer themselves or they travel. They travel through the elements. They travel through portals. They travel through glitches. I mean, it's freaking ridiculous of what they can do. Let me share this footage here with y'all. Just the image of it, of what I'm talking about. This is something different, but it's really don't share this one, but why not? Let's share it. Here it is, right in front of me.
What?
whoa.
You can see the head and everything. But this one looks different than the big ones, but it's right there in front of me. And it is moving within the glitch.
Yeah.
So imagine if it's glitching or the matrix. When people say that the matrix is failing, that they can grab you through a glitch and pull you in. But yeah, you see it standing right there.
Well,
It's standing right in front of me.
I mean, those things take a lot of. I think they make your electronics glitch, anyways.
Yeah,
So you can't
because
get
they
a
got a
real good
magnetic
picture.
charge to them.
Yeah.
No, I'm just showing you. So let me go to another video and see what else I can find for y'all. Yeah.
Let's see, most of the women give birth to the dead were ripped in half by them. I don't think so, Love Morgan. I think the women survive.
Here's the original one, man. Where the glitch is happening, it's right in front of me. Here it is. I found it. You ready for it? Let me share it.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Here we go.
Yeah. It was just a running by.
It's a bit glitchy though, not pixel. It's pixelated.
Yeah, it's because it was pixelation. It was glitching, but I was still able to capture I guess you could say the spirit because it wasn't there in the flesh. So it's spiritual manifestation is captured in the glitch. It's like literally right in front of me. And if there was a portal or something through the glitch, maybe it might have been that squirrel up there where it might have come through. There's like a square there that looks like a doorway. You see that?
Yep.
Up there, right in front of it, right in the
in the bush.
in the middle, looks like a doorway. No, one to say about a glitch in the matrix. Well, there you go.
Yeah.
I just don't got the door. You can see like a location. It looks like a building, but then you see the little thing over here down in the bottom. It's crazy, right?
What do you think is that? A jinn?
No, there's not no the jinn. I'm thinking it's something that knows that travels through the glitches. The jinn and the Nephilim, they use Mother Nature. They use the elements to travel. These things here are coming through glitches, or how people say through the matrix, which is completely different than the DDN.
Wait, oh, they come from what? Another dimension?
That's what I'm thinking.
Hmm.
Okay, let me see if I can find something else for y'all. Of
And
Yeah,
course, y'all seen the one with the Wendigo, right?
yeah, I'm gonna leave you and Alexander up here because my pills are kicking in. So I'm gonna go back in the chat so I don't sit up here and act stupid.
Okay, Sister Brenda. Well, thank you for jumping on here, and uh, you have you'll be in the chat.
Yeah, I'll be
Thank
in the
you.
chat. Okay,
I'm trying to
thanks.
see if I can. There you go. Let me see. You want to see one freaked out?
yeah,
Check
man.
out this one. Check out this one. Check out this one that I want to show you right now. Y'all ready for this one, people? Put on your sunglasses. Nah. Check out this one, and I'm gonna slow it down. I'm gonna play it for you to see who sees it first. You really gotta use your senses to be able to see these things that are in spirit. You gotta trust in your senses. When you forgive, and and God forgive me if I was acting like an a-hole earlier. But yeah, we have to be for as God for forgiveness, man. So forgiveness is part of love, so our senses can be a king. So here we go. Let me check out this one, y'all. Check out this one. Let me share it. Let me know who sees it. Do you see it, brother?
Uh,
Check it out.
is it something in the middle?
Right here. Check it
Yeah,
out.
just saw something there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. In that area, self. Yeah, yeah.
So I'm gonna play it. It's gonna open his mouth and stick his tongue out.
Yeah, I saw something
There
moving
it is. There it
on.
is. There it is. Check it out. We're gonna go frame by frame. There it is, looking at me, showing teeth. There's the eyes. Let me back it up a little bit. There it is.
They can sense you. They know you can sense them or something.
Yeah. So he was pissed off because he knows I'm already angling the camera there because I sensed it. So check it out. Check out the face he's gonna give me. It's looking. Look at that. How he's looking at me. He's got his mouth open, tongue sticking out. Check it out. You got to remember they're DDN, they're spirit in spirit form. So check this out. There it is, still looking at me. I don't know if there's another one down here, but definitely you can see this one here. Check this out. He's turning his head. There it is. Like he's sticking his tongue out. Here it is. The tongue, kind of like a dog. There's the face. There's the teeth. That's crazy, ain't it? So let me push play so you can see it. Since you already know where it's at, you can see its movements. I think what I'm going to do is make a shorter reel of it at a lower speed so y'all can see it. I'm going to work on this one and just focus on this here. See, it turns his head and everything. Turns his head to the center. There it is. Crazy, eh?
Yeah, but we're not alone. You never are.
Oh, we went 2 hours already.
Yeah, man. Time fly. It's 3:13 a.m. in Aruba. It's almost spooky hour.
Spooky hour. But you see it right there. They're like, oh no, that's pareidolia. That's pareidolia. Well, freaking, if it's pareidolia, how come it's moving? How come it's opening his mouth and sticking out his tongue if it's pareidolia? How come it's showing some kind of teeth? You know, the reason I like going during the time frame, of the day, is because the ultra rays of the sun breaks their cloak. So that's why they're always hiding in the woods. But if they were in the open, I would be able to capture them real good because the ultraviolet rays of the suns. Right? You could remember that the Heavenly Father, when he destroyed the Nephilim and the water resided, that he said that the sun, the rainbow, represents that he would not flood the earth again. But it also was when the Nephilim got destroyed. So the ultraviolet rays of the sun, since they're here in spirit, will reveal the deity into you because it's heavenly. So I'm able to see the cloak, or the spiritual cloak. I'll say more spirit, the spirit of them. The ultraviolet rays of the sun gives them the color to break their to show the spiritual cloak. That's why I like going during the day. And when you're out there at nighttime, well, you shit out of luck because there's king, But the only thing you might have is maybe you had a flashlight with ultraviolet, maybe ultraviolet rays, but what's more stronger than that is the sun itself.
Maybe an infrared camera. I know with that you can see UFO in the sky better, with infrared.
So I'm gonna stop sharing this. See what else I can find for y'all.
Hey, Legend of Il Zorro, blessings. Dead Zone Transmission, blessings.
How you doing, El Legend of Belzoro? Look, here's the bigger version of it that's got me in the video. There you go. I'm gonna play it for y'all. When the thing is there right beside me, and I was like, when I was reviewing the footage, I was like, man, what the hell is that? But you're gonna be able to see it better here, I think. But let me share this with y'all. Is the original footage. There you go. There it is. You can see it. The other one was a close-up, but you can see it right there.
And this is in Texas?
in Texas. Look, you see the ultraviolet rays of the sun?
Yeah.
Look, it's gonna break his cloak and it's gonna show itself. There it is. It was sticking out his tongue. Let me rewind it for y'all. There it is. Let me back it up a little bit. There it is right there with his tongue sticking out.
Ah.
Looks like a kind of like a canine, like a dog, right? Whether it is or not, I don't know, but it's the spirit of something. But you can see it here. You see the tongue sticking out.
Yeah.
Here it is. I should take a screenshot of that and make a. Let me do that.
Yeah, I don't know.
All
That's
right.
demonic faces or something. Hmm.
I'm not saying it's a demonic face, but it sure is canine,
Canine. Okay.
like a canine. I mean, it's possible that it could be a spirit of a dog, but it might be a strategic skinwalker because they like to mimic animal, manifest to animals or to whatever. That's what they do.
The
Mhm.
skinwalker can mimic even human voices, no?
Yeah, babies. How you doing, Sister Nellie Turner? And most of these times that I capture these things, brother and sisters, I use my senses. Follow my senses. I'm not doing anything that I'm not supposed to be doing because I got to keep my foundation clean. So I really never done like drugs or nothing like that because I know all that is a spiritual. But the only things that I do take is the meds that they gave me from the VA. But besides that, I rely on my spiritual instinct. That's how I'm able to capture the images that I capture. I know I've been doing these things for a long time. When I was a kid, they would take me to homes. My mother, they would get a phone call saying that there was something at their house, and they were like, "Bring your son," So they would take me over there and to see if I find anything in the house, and I would let them know what was in the house. Whether it was a dark shadow figure, unclean spirit, I will find it, and I'll tell them where it's at. Then they would start praying, take authority over it, and tell it to leave. And then once they would do that, and I would see the unclean spirit leave, then I would tell them that he left already. And they were like, "Thank you, thank you." They would even pay pay my mother some money just for taking me to help them get rid of the dark energies or entities out of their homes.
You were doing that from little already. And your parents were also open to the spiritual world, seems like it.
But my mom was always helping up people like this woman that asked for help. She was a widow. Her husband was in World War I. He had passed away, and she called her talking about that her husband was visiting her at nighttime, that he was doing sexual acts with her at nighttime. right? And my mom's like, well, there's no way that could happen. He's dead. He said, no, well, it feels like it's real. These things are happening to me. I guess the woman was being attacked by an incubus. So
Oh,
I went. They took me over there, and my mom told me to go look around the house to see if I see anything out of the ordinary. Because you could say I could always find if there was something unclean in the home, I could find it. So I will go, and she would take me, and I found it. This unclean spirit was standing by the old grandfather, the German. I think they had a German grandfather clock. It was hiding right there, right beside it. And I looked at it. It looked at me, and they asked me, "Is a spirit that's there the same as the one in the picture?" And I went. Then I looked at the unclean spirit, and I said, "You need to leave." And then they started praying for it to leave, and then they left. But I told it to leave, and it left. You know, while they were praying. So you're not to leave. You're not allowed, and it would take off. Because I was still a kid, and my love foundation was strong. With the Heavenly Father, Jesus Christ, and the angels. So yeah, I was always being called to go do this works for people that needed help, even people that were being demonized. I'll go get rid of the unclean spirit, negative attachment that the people that I had. Yeah, I hear all the experiences that people had, but I've been doing this for a long time. Like helping out people, random people. I never asked for a single. Me personally, I never asked for a single penny from anybody. I just do the works, the spiritual works. And I know one thing that I had to be is keep my vessel clean. So that's why I don't do like drugs, or I don't really like to drink too much. Not as it's just an occasional thing, but there's the spiritual warfare is very real, and we have to stay a certain way because
uh-huh.
there's certain spirits that they can attack at any given time. You just have
Yeah,
to be spiritual ready.
yeah. That's why I don't drink alcohol as much. Like I haven't drank since 14, since the last day I was in the Netherlands. So almost in a month now, I haven't drank. Um, but yeah, alcohol bring your energy down. You can it makes you feel a bit weaker. So yeah, if you're getting attacked or something, then it's not good to drink it. But oh yeah, or drink but with know your limit. Eh, then go overboard. If you go overboard, then you open up. Yeah.
Then with the works, this works. I know that no, this unclean spirits were targeted my son. And it's like I had to fight for my son. When they tried to lure him into the woods in Elms Grove, and him and the little girl, they were small. When they lured him in, and it's like they were coming after him. And I had to protect my son, so I had to fight this unclean spirits. And I want to show you a picture here so you can see my son was young. He was sitting on top of my truck, and you're gonna be able to see the demon that's there. Check this out. That I'm going to share with y'all. These things, just to let you know, the things that are around out there are demonic in nature. I'm not. I don't go to. I'm not. I don't go to no church. I just have my personal relationship with Jesus Christ. So when I'm saying the things that I'm saying, is because that's what they are. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't have nothing to benefit or gain from it, from lying to anybody. If I'm lying to you, then I'm not doing the Lord's work. So I'm gonna speak to you in truth. There's no reason to lie to me. I'm not trying to make no money or nothing like that. I'm just want people to be aware of what's out there. So here's a picture of my son. You're gonna see there's gonna be something there, and I'll pause it. I'll let y'all see it first. Here we go. He's looking right at him. Look at that face. He's like looking at my son. I was going over the footage, of the picture, and I'm like, whoa, what is that? Well, it looks kind of like demonic. You see it. Let me get it. There's the face right here.
But that's the thing, no? They feed or they get attached through
Yes,
fear. If you're in fear, they get
exactly.
attached.
Looking at it, and it's looking at my son, just like he's looking at my son right here. My son's on top of the truck, and it's right there beside him. It's looking at him, trying to get close to him to attack spiritually, because that's what demons do. So I just want people to understand that it's not just about us; it's about our children, our next of kin. That we have to protect them and train them in order to be able to fight these things. What it was trying to do, Harry lured him into the woods. He was trying to get a stronghold over him, so he can attack him spiritually. But you see it right there, brother?
I see something. Yeah.
Yeah,
See a face there.
yeah. Let me see if I get another closer look at it. No, that's as close as I'm going to get it right here. Here's the face of it. So look how he's looking at my son. What will you do if you will see something like that trying to affect your loved ones, brother?
Well, I know I am also powerful, so I would
What would
just
you
stand my ground.
do if you found out that it was something demonic, right? That lured your
Mhm.
son into the woods. And just didn't try to lure him into the woods, just try to take him and my friend's daughter. You know, you're going to try to find out what's going on. When they tell you that a man in black, lured them into the woods, you're like, well, how did this? You go look for a man in black, either somebody dressed in black, African American, right? Something in black. But then when you find out is what they really meant, because they're kids and they don't know how to say it, maybe the man in black would have been a dark shadow or an unclean spirit that's in spirit form. They will look like what I showed you the pictures of, darker than darkness, but during the day. But yeah, he was standing on. That's how tall it was. That my son is on top of my truck, sitting on top of my truck, on the cab, and that thing is literally that tall. You couldn't see. I couldn't see it visually, but spiritually, I captured it through camera. So I just want people to understand that, to me, through my experiences of everything that I've captured, there are more of the spirit than the flesh. They don't exist in our reality like we exist in this reality. They're more of the spirit, which what I'm talking about, unclean spirit, demonic spirits. And if if people are believing, for example, on the cryptids, like the Bigfoots, dogmens, and all this, then these things can manifest to look like you can read their minds. It knows everything. The spirit knows the spirit. So it's gonna manifest to what they're believing in, so they can continue to believe in it. But if they're taking the manifestation, then they're really believing in the demon, in which the demon will have a stronghold over their vessel and even their household. And I think that's what's happening within the cryptic community. And we lost a lot of people already in that nature, because they truly believe that the Bigfoot is 100% real. But the Bigfoot, if you talk to the natives, the elders, they'll tell you that the Bigfoot is a demonic entity, that it's a demon, that he's lured their children and their people, it's corrupted the people through witchcraft and necromancy, and it's made their children disappear.
Wait, so the natives are saying that all the Bigfoot in, I guess in North America, they're evil.
Yeah,
Ah,
the elders will know, they know what they are. They're demonic in nature. Why do you think they smoke and all that? Because they want to know. I mean, that's their way of fighting spiritually, right? To know to see if they can see the spirits. I mean, like my great grandmother, did she burn the sage and she seen the things that were around me spiritually? She see the DDN back when I was a small, what people want to call a lycanthrope or werewolf. She seen him. I could see him in the smoke. When I looked there right beside me, you could hear like it opened his mouth and closed it. And you could hear like the jaws, like it
what
took
the,
a, a snap at me, you know. Then my great grandmother told it to leave me alone, that it's not welcome in her house to leave, and both of them left. There was two of them. Uh, they were pretty tall inside the home, but they were in spirit. They wasn't in the flesh. They were in spirit. It was the sage that broke its cloak. You know,
interest?
I've been, you could say, battling these things for a very long time. No, I just didn't know that I was gonna wind up in Elms Grove and go through what I went through there. But I've been fighting spiritually all my life. It's just in Elms Grove is very hot and heavy there, man. I think Native Indian burial grounds. There might be some. They might have done something there, performed some rituals where they wanted vengeance because they did this ritual sacrifice where they cut their wrists and stuff, and the one came out. The demi is like a demigod. It's a dark entity, and it was there for vengeance. So in the main highway that passes between Elms Grove and the other side of Elms Grove, there's been many accidents. A lot of people have died there. Where Sister Brenda works, a lot of people have gotten murdered there. Where she used to work at the club, yeah, the things they're very spiritual, real, man. You just can't. That's the only reason I tell people, do not, even if it's paranormal, don't give it power of belief. It is pretending to be a little girl, and you think it's a little girl. Guess what? That's the opening it needs to attack. If it takes the manifestation of gray aliens, green aliens, and you believe in the aliens, boom, it got you already.
What the
That's what I
aliens?
said, put the spirit to the test. Don't give it the power of belief, because if you give it the power of belief, they dislike us. They're going to try to harm you, get rid of you.
Oh, what the aliens?
Not the aliens, the demons, because that's what they are. They manifest into different things. Like, okay, what is it? What is it you believe in? Like, say one thing that you might believe in, right? If you go into the environment where these things are, they can read your mind because they're in spirit. So they're going to manifest to what you believe in. You might
Oh,
encounter
like
some
that.
things.
Yeah, yeah. That I can see that. Yeah. But with the aspect of, like, for example, I've been looking also into the dogman thing, and what I see, it is a physical being. It was spotted in North America, South America, Germany, even in the Pacific Islands. It was
How you doing,
spotted
brother Gary?
as
Long
a
Morgan.
physical being. But in America, when they kill a dog man, there's special helicopter that come and take it away, and they don't report it as dog man incident. They report it as a bear incident. So all of them are reported as bear attack. That's the information I got.
I'm just talking in perspective. It's kind of like me. when I seen the one standing by the swing set, it was taller than the swing set, and it was looking at me. We were like maybe 15 to 20 feet away from each other, and I'm standing there. I'm looking at it, and it's looking at me. And I said, okay, because it looked real. So I gave it a little bit of belief at that point in time when I seen that it looked real. A little bit of belief that it might be something that's in the flesh. Just a little bit of belief. Then when I typed out and rebuke in Jesus Christ's name, it disappeared. But the little belief that I gave it, that's all it needed for it to start attacking me. So what started happening to me, I started getting attacked by an unseen force invisibly. I couldn't see it. I could hear it moving like footsteps. By the time I would turn around, it would be too late. It would make contact with me. I'll be flying 4 or 5 feet in the air, tumble a roll, get my guards up, ready to fight, but there'll be nobody there. Sometimes it run straight towards me from the front, hit me from the front, fly backwards. Or sometimes it felt like a giant fist hit me in the back. I'll go home and my sister looks and I got a big old bruise on my back. I could try to punch a hole through my body, right? So that's when I really needed to dig in spiritually. I mean, how are you going to fight something that's in spirit? Because that's what it was, right? Invisible. It's in spirit. I gave it the opening. So that's why when I hear people saying that they kill a dog and all this stuff, I don't buy that because of what I experienced. So I said, I got to have some kind of opening for these things to continue to get. I mean, I fought for I was getting beat up for about, man, shit. I say about for a while, man. Spiritual battle, fighting, praying against them, type under Rick in Jesus Christ's name. What the opening I had was unforgiveness. There was just, and it was messed up because this unforgiveness that I had was from somebody that had something that happened to me when I was 10 years old. The thing when I was seeing this dark shadow figure, he gave himself away when he was laughing like that. The person that I remember, it came at me in a negative way when I was a kid with a machete. It mimicked his voice. So I called my aunt and I asked her, "Hey, so and so still alive?" And she said, "No, he's been dead for about 2 years." And it was a while I was fighting against these things. So I said, "Okay." So I already know what I got to do. So I had to forgive him. Once I forgave him, because that's the opening that they were using to attack me, all the things that were happening kind of stopped. They made one more attempt. On the day that I forgave that man, which because forgiveness is part of love, it made my heart stronger. All this, they were trying to attack me through my mind, to have hatred, anger, and all, show me images. The day I forgave that evening, they came through the wall of my bedroom. There was one, two, is it 2 or 3? I think it's 2 of them that They went through the wall, and they said, "We want to show you something." That's what they told me. But they're talking to me spiritually. I'm sitting on my bed. The next thing you know, I'm somewhere else. I'm seeing this location. I guess must be hell. I'm seeing the lava. I'm seeing cages with spikes. I'm seeing these tall beings, right? Because they're pretty tall, torturing souls, torturing them, and you can see some of the souls where their skin is being ripped off their body, but then their skin comes back to the body. Then it goes off, like, and it's just constantly like that, constant torture. And there was a bunch of them, and then they look at me because they were way taller than me, and they said, "Do you want to know our names? We all have a name." I didn't say nothing to them. So next thing you know, I'm back in my room, and they're standing there in front of me. They're and then they say, "We want you to do something for us. If you do this, we won't harm none of your family. We'll leave them alone. But you got to do something for us." I didn't say what. They said, "What we want you to do is take your life. If you take your life, we won't mess with nobody in your family." That's what they said. And but I was a whole different person because I had already forgiven that guy. So I looked at him and I said, first of all, I pray for all my family members. They're protected by the Heavenly Father. And then I looked at him and I said, I tie Rick in the name of Jesus Christ. But one thing before all that happened, they told me their name. I didn't ask. Said we call many names, but you can call us the tormentors. That's what they said. The tormentors. But when I tied bound and rebuked in Jesus Christ's name, they left. And then all the things that had been happening to me there ceased. Because I was able to overcome them with a heavenly love foundation through forgiveness. All the things, all the spiritual warfare, everything stopped. That's when I decided to move, and I moved to Temple, Texas. But I overcame them through Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I
See,
get.
yeah.
Yeah, I've heard when people get abducted by the negative alien beings that they say Jesus that they are left alone then. You know.
Yeah, and that's why I say to people, I've seen more activity like that in the woods, spiritual warfare, than I mean, they have the capabilities to manifest and not just manifest, but mimic voices. They can mimic your loved ones. They can take the manifestation of your loved ones, whether they're living or deceased. That's what happened to me in Elms Grove. The the shapeshifter skinwalker decided to take a manifestation of my mother. This is 2014. My mother's been gone since 1985. That's what he did. That's why I fought spiritually against them, and I'm trying to warn the folks to be careful because I hear all the people talking about dogmen, uh, Bigfoots, and all the crypto. I'm just letting you know that of what I've seen and throughout my life to now, that all these beings, right? They're demonic in nature. The only thing I want people to understand is put it to the spiritual test. How many times you say I heard Ganje where people said that they shot at the Bigfoot or they shot at the dog man and nothing happened to them, that the bullets went right through them.
Well, no, that's possibility
But
that has happened. But
there's
I
many stories where people said that they're good shots because they're hunters and let the clip go off on them and the bullets are just hitting the branches on the behind the Bigfoots or the dogmans
but that's
because
the
they're
thing. Are they like more than physical? Could they cloak themselves, or are they interdimensional beings that they can jump to another portal? You
what I'm
know?
trying to say is that they're getting direct hits, but it's a miss. Have you ever seen? I got another question for you. This is for inquiry minds want to know.
Yeah.
How many times have you seen any show on TV capture thermal image of a Bigfoot or dogman? Like literally thermal image of a night vision. Anybody ever captured anything like that you know of?
No.
Do you know why?
They're too fast.
No. Thermal images, it captures part of heat for something that's got is hot, something that's alive. The reason
Oh
they
yeah,
don't capture is because it's something that's not of the flesh. It's something
yeah.
that's in spirit. That's why they never capture the Bigfoot, dogman, or cryptids because they're not they're not in the flesh. They're more in
But
spirit. I used to
I
see that
understand.
on Fort Hood.
I understand where you're coming from with all your information that you gather. You
Yeah,
concluded that it is a spiritual being. With the information I got, is that seems like people have killed them and they had problem killing them. They had to shoot like a lot of bullets on it for it to die. And there's always the man in black come with on
yeah,
they have
because they're trying to
no
keep
sign.
the legend of the Bigfoot or the dogman alive. If I mean, come on, if you wanna who if it's real, right?
Mhm.
You're gonna want to get the proof to show the people that it exists, right? So you're gonna be the guy. You're gonna be the guy that say, "Look, I captured a Bigfoot, or kill a Bigfoot, or kill a dog, and here's the proof."
No, but that's the
And
thing.
then
I
additional
understand
proof.
that. But when the men in black come, they confiscate all the people phone, all of it. They confiscate everything.
Yeah, that's what they're gonna say to keep the whole scene alive, man. That's just a cop out. I've heard that one. I've heard the other ones, like you said. Oh, they're interdimensional being. They're going through the
Like
trees, you
like
know,
for
because
example,
or they
what's
say the
called
UFO comes get some. Well, show us some proof.
well,
I got
okay,
I got the
Abe,
proof of spiritual encrypted
Abe,
encounters that they're what they are.
Abe, I have a movie for you to watch. It's like a movie documentary. It's called The Fourth Kind. It is based on a real story that happened in Alaska in the early 2000 about alien abduction. And in the movie documentary, at a certain part, you see the real film and then the acting film side by side in the documentary movie. It's called The Fourth Kind. Yeah,
I think I've seen
check
the
that
fourth
out.
time, but
Yeah,
I'm
I
just saying, man, that this demons, man.
yeah,
Okay, what's the
these
name of who's Satan? What's his name?
well, the four kind.
No, Satan, Lucifer. What was the name they would call him when he was an angel?
He had many names, but I think you want the name the Great Deceiver.
No,
No.
Wasn't he called the angel of light,
Oh, Morning Star.
which will be a light, right?
Yeah, light
Light bearer,
bearer.
light
Yeah, light.
bearer.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay, what are UFOs?
But that's the thing. I know they
I'm saying
because
what are UFOs?
that's the thing. You have different type of ET beings out there. Even the native
I'm
talk
saying that
about it, like
they
the
have
Hopi
lights, right?
Indians.
They have
They're
lights.
like our brother and sister. The Hopi Indians talk about it. The star beings.
Yeah,
Same with
but
the
I'm saying, but
Dogon
they have
tribe
lights. I'm trying
of
to say
Africa.
that they have lights, in which
Right?
they can be deceived. Just like I said, they can take many manifestations. When
Well,
you
yeah, the
see,
skinwalker. But
yeah, that's what they
the
do. They can manifest and to look like anything, even a UFO, an alien gray, a green, a reptilian, you name it. They
but
have
you
those
think
abilities.
okay, okay a question because I go according with the native too. You said okay. I just want where your perspective is. The reptilian beings on this that people have encountered. You said that they're not physical; they're spiritual. That's your conclusion on it.
Yes,
Oh
because
yeah.
the encounter I had, the one that tried to sneak up from behind me, was in the form of a human that was like around 6'9", but the way he was running at me didn't look like a reptilian, something like a Komodo dragon would run towards. Wild, the way his legs were. So I got my guards up and I asked him, "Are you trying to sneak up on me?" Because I seen the pebbles fly from behind. Got my guards up and he didn't say nothing to me. He was looking at me, and I said, "Identify yourself. What's your name?" And the only thing he told me that he said was Indiana, but he came running at me like he was going to attack me. So I waited for him to come parallel to me, right? So I'm looking at him, and he's looking at me. So we continued to walk side by side, and I was keeping my eye on him. I wasn't letting him get behind me. So when we were walking side by side, we got near the bridge, and something happened on the bridge. It's kind of like we entered a vortex, time vortex, where time is going real slow. So as I'm walking slow, I'm seeing the cars traveling real slow. On the side of the bridge, there's these translucent beings. Some they had like red eyes. They look like lechuzas, but they're translucent. That means that you can see through them, and they're flying off the bridge, going into the vehicles through the people, like they're draining their energy, like they were feeding off of them. So I'm seeing all this, so I start praying the Our Father within myself. And once we cross the bridge, time goes normal. Everything goes back to normal. So as we're walking parallel, because I was walking to the store and he's walking beside me, I walk faster and turn around and face him. And I look at him. And I look at him and I said, "Well, Indiana, it was nice knowing you." And I shook his hand and he shook my hand. His hand felt different than a human being hand, just put it that way. Real slimy. And something with his fingers wasn't normal. And I was holding his hand, uh, and I was looking at him and I was praying the Our Father within myself. When I was praying the Our Father within myself, the deliverance prayer, his face started cracking, like his skin started ripping, like it wasn't even real skin. It was just a manifestation. It's like it started just losing the skin. Not like the skin is ripping or nothing. It's just like the manifestation. It loses it on the sides, and I'm able to see the sharp teeth, which seem to be reptilian. And then his forehead rips. Like I said, it was like a kind of like an illusion, you would say, right? And the skin's like it fades. You can see the forehead, the face, the eyes, how they look, and he's looking at me, and I'm saying the Our Father, and he smiles at me. I could see the sharp teeth, and I'm holding him. Then he pulls away from me. By the time he pulls away from me, his manifestation is exposed to me, and I'm still praying as I'm looking at him. And then he just looks at me and he points up like this, and he just turns around and walks away from me. He
A
walks away from
physical,
me. He didn't try to attack or do anything. He just walked away from me.
but it was a physical being. So you shook his hand and then he walked away.
No, the flesh disappeared from his face and showed me his true form, or what he wanted me to believe was his true form.
But he walked away or he float away?
He walked away. I did not follow him. I didn't pay attention to him no more. Because I was still praying. So I just walked into the store to get whatever I needed to get. So I went my way. I didn't pay attention where it went or anything like that. I just went to the store. The store was like maybe uh, 50 feet away from me.
But his human cover came off
Yeah.
basically, and you saw the real being.
Well, like I said, it was the prayer, the deliverance prayer that broke the cloak, because I was
Ah,
praying the Our Father. So to me, if the deliverance prayer of the Our Father broke its cloak, right, its manifestation, it will mean to me that it will be demonic, because only demons are afraid, right? Demons, when you tie bind and rebuke in the Jesus Christ name, or you pray, that's what broke the cloak, was the prayer. That's what I'm
oh,
saying. So the manifesting showed me of what was underneath could have been a different manifestation. But that one right there, the weird thing about it is I didn't get to tie bind and rebuke it in Jesus Christ's name. I wasn't really tie bind and rebuking at the time, but was more praying, the deliverance prayer. Uh, I would want to, if I would have done things differently, I would have tied bind and rebuke in Jesus Christ's name just to see what would happen, you know. So
Yeah.
the following day, I went back to the same spot where he tried to come out and attack me, and I'm calling him out. I say I went there. Mind you, I had a blood clot in my left leg. I had a walking stick that I was walking with. So yeah, he really was trying to do a number on me. So I go to the area and I start calling him out. The only name I knew was the name that he gave me, Indiana. So I start calling him out. I said, Indiana, if you're here, show yourself to me. I challenged it. Right? Show yourself to me, Indiana. Where you at? Where you tried to attack me yesterday? Where you at now? And I go hear something running through the woods, breaking branches, and it ran and it stopped like right by the edge of the woods. When I heard it stop by the edge of the woods, that's when I took a picture, and I think I might have captured him in this form. Maybe this entity might be what they call the one, or the demigod, where it can manifest through Mother Nature itself, through anything of Mother Nature. So, which would be, you could use leaves to manifest itself, branches, or any living creature within the woods. It can manifest. But I was able to capture a picture, and I got an image of something. I just don't know if it's him or not. It looks like him of what I've seen, but I didn't want to give him the power of belief that it was a reptilian. I wanted to believe of that the prayer of the Our Father broke its manifestation, and that's exactly what happened. That's why it leads me to believe when people talk about reptilians and rakes and all that, that there are the same beings that I've been encountering, and the only way to fight them. When I hear people say that they shooting at and killing them, I believe they're lying, because you cannot kill something that's in spirit. These are unclean spirits, demonic spirits. The only way to fight spiritually is through Jesus Christ against them. That's the only way to be able to fight against them. Not through, there's no weapon that man can make to fight something in spirit. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, maybe you go as a travel, bam, you can uh, meet them in the astral realm. But no, with okay, that's your perspective on it.
Yeah,
Well, the information I got of it is that yes, the reptilians are physical beings. They appear as humans. Some of them like a cloak. Some of them are hybrid. There was a woman in the Caribbean here that
there's a
was
word that I was looking for. What Brother Law Morgan is kind of like holographic, because there's no flesh coming off. It was just the holograph. It broke its holograph, or the manifestation, that I was able to see its true nature, right?
well, you have different type of reptilians, but the one that's in control of from the Draco constellation. What I understand, yes, they eat human, the blood, they terrorize the human first, and adrenochrome, they feed off of that. It's like a drug for them. That's why a lot of people in Hollywood also do that. It also supposedly keep you young and shit. But in Africa, for example, there's a great shaman there that passed away a few years ago called Credo Mutwa. He's the Zulu shaman historian, and he also talked about the native reptilians that live there, and they've been native to this planet for a long time, and they call them the Chitahuri.
Brother Alan Garrigan said, "I believe all dominant beings are supernatural beings." We lost Brother Alexander. Here we go.
Mm. Am I back? Yeah, I was talking about the Credo Mutwa, the Chitahuri from Africa, reptilian humanoid beings, and I got cut out. But anyway, but those it exists, but it's gonna come out. You see, there's a lot of things on this planet that a lot of people don't know about, like the sirens. Also, some of the Bigfoots they exist in Patagonia. Say right
Well,
now, it's,
the sirens were the women that slept with the watchers. That's what their manifestation was, right? That they turned to some turned into sirens, and the other one turned into harpies. Because some of the watchers, if you look at the Anunnaki and the Apakulu, those are the watchers. They're some look like birds from the face, some look like fish, and they're the ones that created the Nephilim. Uh, and the women that slept with them, the punishment for them was that they changed into this beastly form, kind of like Lilith. What happened to Lilith, which didn't want to obey the Heavenly Father to go back to the garden. She transformed, and she was I guess they call her the first monster.
female. Oh, yeah, yeah. I heard a few things about Lilith. I don't know with the Lilith. I haven't went deep in it, but I got information that seems she's portrayed bad. I don't know. You know,
All I'm saying, brother, is if people say that these things are real, we'll show some proof. You know,
it's
if,
gonna come.
if people want to work together, well, let's work together. I'm showing, I'm keeping my little proof, showing what these things can do. Uh, if the cryptic community, I heard people bragging that they've been doing this profession for 50, 60 years, but where's the proof, right? I show the proof that I got. Where's your proof? Where's their proof? The only thing that I hear from them is the stories that they claim that they killed it. I know when I was in the military, I was in the Battle of Medina Ridge. As a matter of fact, see, tomorrow or Friday will be the 35-year anniversary. We had body bag detail. All the people we fought and we had that died in combat, the enemy. There was a body bag detail. We had to collect the body parts and put them in body bag details, right? There's part of cleaning up the area. There was body bag detail. That means that there was a John Smith or a John Doe, or in their case, a Abdul, because they're from a foreign country. There's a body. We don't have no identification of who they were or whatever. But there was a body bag detail where we have to pick up the remains of the body. You don't hear that, Where's the body bag details, or at least of the body, There was people
No,
that
but
took pictures of bodies.
as
I never did that.
I,
The reason I didn't do that is
mhm.
because the spirit needs to rest. We're not supposed to rejoice over death like that, right? It was a
I
person.
I
So
can understand that.
where's the bodies of this? Like I said, I've heard nothing but excuses,
No,
but
but that's the thing.
never no proof.
I understand that, but there's a thing happening around the world when people find like giant bones of giants, it disappear. People come, bam, it go away. That has been happening around the world. It happened here nearby an island too. In the 1990s, when they renovated the museum, the bones disappear because Aruba and Curacao and Bonaire was called Island of the Giants. The native here, there were a certain group of native on Aruba that were about 7, 8, 9 feet tall. But that you don't get that at school, They don't talk about that. But a lot of the bones disappeared. That's a known thing that is happening, or they want to hide the story about the giant. And with the dog man, yeah, I've heard they do kill him, but the man in black on helicopter that has no things on it, no symbol, completely blackout,
Yeah,
come
I've
and
seen those.
take everything away. Do you believe in the black and men or men in black? Do you think they
They
exist?
exist. They exist. The Men in Black exist just as they're part of the same. Look, I want to show you something, brother. I think they know when there's a portal. I think they have the abilities, or government has the ability to know when a portal opens and when something enters or enters, or because it disrupts a magnetic field that the satellites are able to capture when there's a disturbance right there. So who shows up? The men in black or the government, right? In these black SUVs and black helicopters with no name on them, that they show up.
Yes.
That's what happened in Elms Grove. They showed up there when I was in the woods hunting whatever lured my son into the woods. And there was like four SUVs. There was DPSs and cop cars and all sheriffs. Then you had this shopper flying around with this big old light shining on the woods, and they have this big old mic, and they're yelling my name to come out of the woods, that I was in danger. That's what they said. But I never came out of the woods because I don't know who the hell they were, and I stayed in the woods. And then when they left, it's when I finally came out of the woods and went home. But there was a lot of them. Check out
What?
this photo.
What? The
Check
men
it.
in black were calling you? People dressed in black were calling you?
The black SUVs and the black shoppers, all these people there that were there, yeah. They're in Elms Grove. Look at this, brother.
Oh, you say, okay. But you heard of stargates, right? Stargates, natural. There's natural stargates around the world.
Check
There's a
out
big
this.
one in Iraq. What I understand, in Iraq, there's a big one there. So yeah, stargates. I know about
You see that
stargate
one?
and portals. Um,
It's like a portal right above me, or maybe a flying object that was right there, low to the ground, when I was investigating, and you could see the shadow of it underneath. What do you think about that? That he's even got a shadow. It's a shadow on the ground, you see how it moves.
huh.
What do you think? What do you think about that? What do you think that is?
I have no idea. Seems you've been cutting like I don't know. This is like more than a spiritual being or manifested
But
that it
I'm
can.
not going to say that the government doesn't have things that they're experimenting in, because when I was out there investigating, uh, I still had all my gear. I was fresh out of the military, so I had all my gear, and I would gear up, all camouflage. I would color. You could say go all blackouts in there with no flashlight, just to be able to see what was it that lured my son into the woods, right? In which I had never seen any kind of movement while I was in the woods. But yeah, I remember that they came. It's something very peculiar that would happen because I have, sense. I could hear this low pitched whistle, right, all the time, like they were calling something. And it was around the time frame when all these um, SUVs and the shopper that was flying low to the ground came to the area. I had been out there trying to find out what's out there, and they came and they were telling me that I was in danger to get out of there. Blah blah blah. I think I more or less know where, if there is some kind of something that the government is experimenting on or they're creating. Maybe there's a lot more that we don't know. Maybe there's other things that are here besides humans, right? That are underneath the ground. That's the only thing I can think of, uh, because it's something that I've seen that I witnessed. There is some manholes that are set up along the creek, and in Texas, underneath the streets is pretty big, like where you could actually go down in there and walk. So if there is something that's in the flesh, it will be there, But I don't know if I go in there, I will want to go with my weapons. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
if
for
it's
sure.
something that's in the flesh. But when it's on top of the ground, it was more of the spirit. But yeah,
Okay.
they were telling the government knows all the spots, man. They have everything marked. They know where everything's at. Uh, but they were
Oh
telling
yeah,
me,
for
oh,
sure.
in danger to get out of there, get out of the woods, blah blah blah. But I didn't listen to them. I didn't trust them. Like, who? If I was in danger, where were you all at? Where when they tried to take my son, right? How come there wasn't word then? But now they were worried that if I did encounter something, it was going to be a battle because I was ready to take it out. Right? It was physical. But that's when I found out that it was more of demonic than anything, man. I could see where they would say I'm in danger because if it's demons, well, they have the ability to possess the vessel. So if you go in there, that's another thing. If you go in there, you pull out a gun and you're thinking you're going to kill it, you shoot at it, but nothing happens. Then it's possibility that unclean spirit might be attached to that individual that said that they killed it, but that the bullets missed because it's spirit, but they have the negative attachment on them, and they don't know how to get rid of it because they don't have the spiritual knowledge to get rid of the demon. They use the anger as an opening, right? When you kill, it's out of anger, right? So you use that opening to possess a body or attach to itself to that body. No, just a lot of things that that I can see spiritually, and we lost a lot of people in the crypto community, man. We've lost a lot of people. I remember when I told that dude, Scar Carpenter, "Be careful, man." I told him, "Don't believe in those things that they're real in the flesh. I believe they're demonic. Be careful." And he was taking pictures, and they were around him. Then all of a sudden, he's not here no more. You know,
Huh.
demons can cause ailments, brothers and sisters. If they can attach to your body, they can cause sickness and ailments. In which that's the main goal. This unclean spirits, demons, or DDN, they dislike us.
No, I believe some of them could be spiritual, but I know some of them are for sure physical, and a lot of them live on the ground, but they do come to the surface, like the Chitahuri in Africa. While you have also in the Hopi native Indians, they talk about when they know a catastrophic is coming, that there's beings on the ground called the ant beings, that's what they call them, and which they guide them to underground to when earth is safe on the surface, then they come back to the surface, the ant being. I don't know if you heard about that from the Hopi tribe. They're one of the oldest tribe in America. So there's different tribes that talk about beings on the ground and star beings from the Pleiades star system, Orion, Andromeda, Arcturus.
Do you want to see a glitch in the matrix, brother?
Yeah,
Check,
I've
check,
seen a lot of
check
glitch
out
in the matrix.
check out this glitch in the matrix. I can pause it when it gets close.
Huh. I call it a divine matrix
Yeah,
because Most High is in control of everything.
you see it,
Nothing happened without a reason.
but you see the glitch in the matrix.
Yeah, I can see a glitch there.
Yeah, check
Yes.
it out. I want to show you something. There's something here within the glitch.
But that's the thing, I know reality does change. Have you heard of the Mandela effect?
I just wanted to show this the glitch in the matrix, and I have another one where when people say that there's stairs in the woods, do not go near the stair in the woods. I got a one that it glitched that way that looked like stairs also.
Oh, okay. That's interesting.
I'm just showing you a glitch in the matrix right here. Stop sharing that one. I don't want to freak out people too much, but yeah.
Yeah, I know. I've seen big giant or UFO in Aruba. They would just show me that they're here. They're watching me. That's my star brother and sister from Andromeda constellation.
It said a picture of a big cat. That's what.
So I know they exist. I know I've seen them. Yeah, no. But I know in 2027, the world is going to be knowing that we're not alone on this planet. That's going to be next year. Disclosure is already starting. We live. The apocalypse means just the time of great revealing. Finally.
Let's see
So
what
yeah,
else we got.
people going to be
See what.
finding out you're not alone. Yeah, I know the Germans also work with the Draco and another from another constellation. I forgot which one it was. Uh, Not Andalus. I don't know which one, but they were working with one. But I don't know which planet is called, the name of the planet. But Hitler had, you can look this up, a group of women that were the medium with Hitler and the ET entities. And the group were called the Vril Society. They were psychic women. They had long hair. The leader was Maria Orsenik. And they said through their long hair, it helped with their psychic abilities. That's why Native American, one, they put him in he was good in tracking. And when they put him in the military, they cut his hair. He lost all his abilities. And afterwards, they didn't cut the hair anymore. And they saw it, the person kept his abilities so that the hair is work as extra sense. You know, that has been proven.
Let me see if I can find another one for you. Yeah, you know, something
Hey,
at one
Love
something at one
Morgan,
point in
you
time
have
would just
your
tell me just to
experience.
live my life, but then it's like I know the Heavenly Father blessed me to be here, so I got to do His works.
Yeah,
And
man.
this part of that is revealing the spiritual truth of things to the people.
Yeah, the energy. But you said, Vril, you have your perspective on things, and I have mine due to years of research, So agree to
Yeah.
disagree.
Here's another one right here. Look at this one.
And I'm
I,
chill,
I,
because I know
me,
the truth is
I'm not
coming
afraid
out.
to share. I'm not afraid to share my evidence because I've done I really go out there, real boots on the ground, and capture
Yeah,
these
man.
things. I know what I'm looking for, and that's the difference between me and a lot of other people. That I know exactly what they are. That's why I capture them on camera. Look at that one right there. How it appears right in front of me. You see it?
No.
It
What?
appears and it disappears and it goes. Look, and that's because I lowered the speed because he was moving real fast. So I had to lower the speed in the video to capture what it was that was in front of me. There it is. Let me lower down. Let me. There's the face.
Okay. I see something
Yeah,
there.
yeah, it's right there. It's not what people think. People say, "Oh, it's something in the flesh." Well, I'm showing you that it's something in spirit, and they move differently than us. They can appear and disappear. You see, it was looking at me, right there, watching, and they're laters. Okay, I'll share that one for a little bit. This one is, you could say, a is it a DDN in the Matrix, or that they're using whatever the elements to? So it seems like you're using the elements to manifest. There it is, right there. Let me rewind it a little bit so you can see the face. There it is.
Yeah, that's a huge face.
Yeah, it moved at a high rate of speed. That's what I'm saying when I hear people say, "I killed a dog, man." I said, "Bullshit," because how can you kill something that's not in the flesh? This like this evidence right here. How are you gonna shoot something that's
Well,
not
that's the
even?
thing. What's your thought on giants? Do you think giants are physical or they don't exist anymore?
They got eliminated, brother. They exist only as in spirit.
Well, that's the
Disembodied
thing.
demonic temple.
I got information also. The U.S. military care giant in Afghanistan. It's called the Kandahar giant.
Yeah, I
Uh,
heard about that, but I think it was a story that they made up to see we was gonna go. They made up the story just to see we was gonna go viral.
I wish it was that, but no,
I'm
I
just
don't
saying
think it's
because,
that.
like I said, and I'll say it again. When they can say they did something, but you don't got no proof, no pictures or anything. It's just a story.
Yeah,
You gotta show something, right?
but that's the thing. They don't make it easy for us because, like for example, the bones, the giant bones that they find and keep disappearing. You know, and Love
Did you
Morgan.
see the one in
Okay,
the Matrix right now that I
sorry.
showed you? You were seeing it, the one in the Matrix.
Yeah. The glitch in the Matrix.
Yeah, yeah, man. It just show me the money. Show me the money. Show me
Yeah.
something. God dang. Look at this one. Here's another one in the Matrix. When they talk about the stair in the woods, you've heard that? They say, you see stair in the woods, don't go to the stairs.
Oh yeah. It takes you to another dimension or some shit. I've heard about that.
Okay, check
You
this
see,
out.
I'm very safe in Aruba. Aruba is small. I live on a small island. I don't encounter none of those weird shit. But I do believe they exist, Or there's a
Check
lot
out
of
this,
weird
brother.
shit out there.
Look at you're going to see the stairs appear. Check it out.
Did
And
you
I
walk
want
on
to,
it?
no, it just happened so fast. I just seen that visually. I couldn't see nothing. I was just seeing my surroundings, but they appeared and then disappeared.
Ah.
That's little. Check it out. I'll stop it.
But what do you think the stair is? What's your conclusion on the stairs?
I'm not sure what they are, brother. It's no different than maybe the stairs could be some form of portal or whatever. Uh, like a portal. The stairs will take you somewhere.
Yeah, that's what I heard about the stairs too. Even if you encounter a door in the woods, don't go through it.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
So let me see. I think it happened twice. This, uh, I'm lowering down here. Looks as, I mean, I see the trees, but it looks like something else there. I've never really taken a close look, because it's dark there. But there's the
Oh, yeah.
stairs.
Yeah, that's a clear stair there.
Yeah, there you go.
That's very clear.
And it looks like something here. I don't know what that is. Something there. Some other things here. But yeah,
That's
look at the stairs.
that's not nature. Nature doesn't form in 90-degree angles. So it's something else.
Yes. and I think it happens again. I'm just going slow. Thinking another, I don't know, it happened here, but I think it happened twice, where stairs appear.
Yeah, keep going. I thought I saw something in the end, like a bit far away. Keep going.
Trying to go one frame at a time.
Yeah.
There's like something here, man. I don't know what that is.
Keep going. One more. I see. Oh, okay, man. Was there? Yeah, there's something. Oh, yeah. You see the white thing there in the back? You see that? What is that? Yeah, that. I thought
Oh
that
no.
was a stair far away. Yeah, it goes up like like that. It
Let me
looks like a
see
stair.
if the other ones appear. Oh, there you go. I want to show you something. There was the stairs were bigger than that. There you go. Right
Yeah,
there, look.
yeah, I see it.
They go high and it's way up here.
Well, oh yeah, let me see. Paul Little in the chat says, Steve, I don't agree. Steve Quayle, author of the Genesis 6 Giants, had a special forces team members who encountered and unalived the Kandahar giant reach out to him and confirm the story was 100% true. Yeah, military. I heard it through military people too. Special forces, Navy SEAL was talking about it. The story
Uh,
is
I don't know,
there's still
brother.
giants out there on this planet.
I have people that are in the special forces. That give the weapons to the special forces. That's what he's up there in the. He still works for the government, but and he's never said nothing about no giant. He would have told me about it.
But that's the thing. Maybe he wasn't in that unit because all of each mission, when they're going to the mission, then they get the tell okay where they're going, what they're gonna do. Everything is compartmentalized. It's only on need to know basis. So
Uh,
sure,
like I
he
said,
was informed of that. You know.
yeah, it's kind of like it's hard to believe that, man. I've heard so many stories, that sometimes I call bullshit on that, because if it's true, you got to have some kind of evidence, right?
Yeah, but that's not gonna be coming out because if that come out, that's gonna question everything. And a lot of people know about the bones, giant bones disappearing. They're trying to cover everything. So those like the alien thing self. If the alien come out about aliens, the next thing is okay, how they get here, what energy, what source of energy are they using? That's going to be the next one. And then because everything on this planet runs on oil, and we know they have already alternative energy. I know they have. That's the thing I studied. That's what I went to school for, is sustainable energy and technology. And then I found out there's already things out there that's much better than solar and wind energy. And they have also the
Look,
kinetic.
I'm showing another one, brother, near that portal where the stairs were.
Hmm?
Check this one out. There's something standing there that I went back. I said, let me go through it, see what I capture. Check this out. It's where the portal was. The stairs were nearby it, in between the stairs. There you go. Right there in that corner, there's something there. It was standing there. There's other things, little shadows, around too. You see it right there? And what do you do? There it is. Dark entity. Right there in the corner. Things come out, they take many, like I said, many manifestations. I wanted to share that with y'all.
Yeah,
just
I
around
believe so.
the same
Some of them.
location of where the stairs are at. But this is the original picture, so you can see how tall it is. It's pretty tall, whatever that is, you know. And of course, you see like other little shadows here, like spirits around me. But then you got the big one over here. Look in the corner. This shadow here is my shadow, where I'm recording. I'll play it one more time for y'all. Yeah, my brother didn't want me to go out there by myself no more because he witnessed things out there, and it's like, hell no, don't go out there, bro. Hey, it's right there, pretty tall. So when I see things tall like that, just like the other photos, to me, the DDN or the Nephilim, they're in spirit. You know, they got destroyed, and they're in spirit, which we know as demons.
Yeah. No, I've
I, I,
seen a
just, I, just,
few.
I got pictures, you know, to prove that they're in spirit, and I'll get to that in a moment. Check it out. Let me go look for that other photo where I capture one that's pretty tall. He's like literally standing behind me.
Yeah, I've seen few videos of giants, which is in Venezuela and in Canada. And then the guy disappeared. And then the people went to search what happened. Then he was unalive, let me put it that way. You know, the people behind the scenes are trying to keep these things secret, you know. And Aruba self, the island where I was born and raised here, when they first came here, sailors, they encountered giant native people living here,
Look,
and they
I,
ran
I,
away.
you know how you talk about aliens.
Yes.
Look, I got one here with a possible aliens. You know, through the glitch with the black eyes. And I'm gonna work on this to make it bigger. But check it out.
Yeah, some of them are
It's where all the
uh,
glitching that I've encountered out there. Check it out. Check this out.
interdimensional. Yes.
No,
There's
no,
different type
I'm
of
talking about
grace.
green aliens with black eyes. There you go.
There's a few of them, all three.
Yeah,
See?
there's like 3 or 4 of them there, and they got black eyes. I need to take a screenshot of that and make it bigger so y'all can see them.
So okay, you think
Right
they
there.
just come from another realm? You think there's a glitch there behind the visible light, or they're only there and through the glitch we can see them, because through the light spectrum we can only see what, 6% or something? Not much. So there are things around us that we cannot see. It's out of our
Let me
frequency.
see. I'll stop it right here. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that and blow it up.
All right. Well, yeah, you know, everybody like Law Morgan think, I don't know where you think the aliens come from, or all of them are demons, but that's your perspective. My roots go through native, and it goes through thousands of years. That talk about a star brother and sister coming and giving them knowledge, and they build the pyramid and the structure based on the stars. There's one of the Dogon tribe of Africa. They painted the whole constellation of Sirius, and you cannot see Sirius B or C with your naked eye till they invented the telescope. And the astronomer, a French astronomer, I think, could have seen the Sirius B. And when he encountered them, he was like, "How did you know? Because you cannot see with your naked eye." And they say, "Our star brother and sister came down and gave us knowledge from that constellation planet." So yeah, there's so many stories there. You have different type of beings that come from other dimension, and they come from other planets. Yeah, people are going to be finding out that very soon. And we have advanced civilization living under Earth too. The inner Earth civilization. You have different type of being living inside of Earth, good and bad. Oh, Paul Little. I was in Aruba many years ago. I am friends with a local family from Aruba. You probably know them family. Yeah, probably. Aruba, only 120,000 people live in Aruba, so I don't go out much, but possibility. I know them. And what? Yes, you can see the lights in the sky. Awesome. The stars are fallen angels. Yeah, that's your perspective on it. I have different perspective, knowing. I can put it that way. So it's all good.
Well, that's what we're here for, to talk about all kinds of different perspectives.
Mm.
Okay, here we go. Let me share the photo.
Yes, we will see in the end. I gave it 18 months. Things are moving very fast. Yeah, baby.
Okay,
I'm
let me
happy.
stop sharing
We're in
this
the,
one,
we are
and I'm
in
gonna
great
go
awakening. So I'm happy.
to the photo. Here we go.
Disclosure, baby. We're in disclosure. Finally.
No,
Some
that's
people
not the
gonna
photo.
wake up the hard way. Sorry?
I'm trying to get to the photo that I just shared. Here we go. I try to get as close as possible to them. You see, their heads are literally almost the same shape.
Yeah. Yeah, I've heard of those beings. Don't know much about them green beings, tell the truth. Only know about the grays. Some of them are they're clone. So most of the grays are the 3 feet one are clones, biological clones. The tall ones are like the ones that are real. Let me put it that way. And but they
I'm
will.
gonna show you that they the same facial look. See how they look? The same. This is, I guess, this is taller, but then this one's smaller. This is smaller, and then looks like something here. Looks like another something here. But I just wanted people to see the faces of these beings. They got the black eyes.
Black eyes. Have you heard of the children with the black eyes?
Yeah.
Interesting.
So
Yeah, no.
let me blow it up so y'all can see it better. But that's not the photo right there. What is it doing this?
Paul Little, the family I know is Baide family. No, I never heard of that. That is not a native Arubian last name. Baide.
Let me see. I can make it a little bit bigger than that, man. It's too small for people to see.
Hmm.
What did he say? Is Biden hiding in Aruba?
No, the Baide family. I don't know them. But it's cool though that you've been to Aruba, so you know the island. When are you coming back? Let me know. Yeah, Law Morgan disclosure. Apocalypse, meaning the great revealing. Yeah, baby. We just entered the fire horse year. I tell you, this year is gonna go down in history. Yeah, man. Okay, that's good. Yeah,
Let
man.
me let me find it.
All right.
Okay, here we go.
Oh yeah, now it's bigger.
Yeah, I wanted you all to see them. How they look.
Yeah, weird. They have big head, and they seems bigger than 3 feet, or no? What do you think?
Yeah, because it was in the distance, but I captured them. It's when all the glitching was happening. Like everything that was acting up. But they surfaced up and they were looking at me. But they have black eyes. You see the black eyes. That one right here on the right, you can see both of the black eyes. This one you can see only the one of the eyes and one of the eyes. But the big one you could see.
Okay. Well, that's damn. Well, this more clear. There's something there, and three of them like watching you. Yeah, I don't know. Because what you
Um,
showing me are like spiritual entities, I know there's some different type of demonic, low vibing entities, and you have entities that are physical, but they can transform from dimension too. So yeah. Well, we're going to be finding out very soon. I gave it not less than 5 years. And with the ET, there's going to be more UFO activities in the skies from now till summer of 2027. I think it's going to hit its high point in 2027, September, with the energy. So it's going to be an enlightening year in 2027 for the whole world. Let me see. The DV3s from constant trade winds. Oh, yeah, Oh, yeah. Now you know. Yeah, for sure. You was in Aruba. Yeah, the DV3s. They grow with the wind.
I'm reading the comments in the chat, brothers and sisters. Trying to catch up to y'all. Pretty behind. I do got another one I want to share with you, but I just want to show you how they are colored green.
Hey, Shade Viking. Blessings. Oh, Shade Viking, you see UFO day and night around there? Really? Has the activities been more lately than, or has it stayed the same, or now there's more activities than normal? Just curious on that. Because like in Colombia, there's a lot of people there that has been recording, like you see different shape in the sky, silver disc hovering there. Yeah, no?
Let's see, like what else I got here for y'all. No, yeah, this one's kind of crazy right here, man.
Oh,
It's
you
like
see,
it's a whole different. There's a whole different kind of being here. Check it out. Check out this one.
Okay. Shade Viking says that yes, there's an air base about 30 miles north of him. So yeah, he has seen more activities. Yeah, it's correct.
Check out
It's
this
gonna be
one.
more. Prepare your camera, Shade Viking, or your infrared. You can see them with the infrared too. Much better, I think, at night.
You see how that one appeared and it just disappeared? Watch. So I'm
So
gonna
wait,
stop.
due to their frequency that they're emitting, it glitch out. I see a lot of times it glitch out the camera. So their magnetic field at electric magnetic field are affecting the camera.
Yeah, there's like something here. I don't know what that is. There's definitely something here, but there's like something here in the path. I don't know what that is, but let's play. Here it is. Look at that sucker. So I'm gonna just push play. It's like it appears and then disappears. It goes into the ground. Check it out. What do you think about that one?
Not much to say. It's something. It is something. But I don't know
Yeah,
what.
I was trying to play it again. To pause it. Here it is. It's like it put his something is a foot or a leg down there in front of me. Yeah, check it out. And then it just fades out. Crazy, you know.
Yeah, it seems it affect the camera. Well, a lot of them are like well, self-electrical beings, but yeah, they affect it. The spirit can affect it. Yes, they can affect the camera for sure. Uh, like one time, my a family member died. I had the camera full, you know, and I went to record it, and she didn't want me to record her. The camera went whole black. The battery went down one time when I put it on her. She didn't want me.
Here's one
So
more.
yeah,
I got to take my dog outside real quick.
all
See if
right,
you find, see if y'all find this one that's here.
all right. I do see some type of face there. Hmm. What y'all in the chat see? I see. I saw a little video right back. We seem to show a picture of Megalodon. Oh yeah, this hey, in the ocean there's a lot. There's stories here of the Arubian fisher that yeah, the north side of Aruba they saw a giant eyeball in the ocean looking at them when it passed under the yacht. Yeah, nobody's gonna believe them. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. So, but yeah, there's stories of things in the ocean too. Yeah, a lot of things. We're gonna see more alien stuff. Oh yeah, and distract the vampires around the world. Oh yeah. Well, no, more people are waking up. I think in a few, within 18 months, those people are gonna be able to walk on the streets, which is Oprah, Bill Gates, Hillary Clinton, all them people, George Soros, all of them. I think more is gonna be coming out this year. I think this year seems to go down in history. I expect a lot of earth changes happening this year with the energy. So yeah, big transformation going to be happening this year. Look, never fear these things like ape, etc. Only give fear to God. Yeah, who deserves not to man, beast, or nobody or anything. Only fear God. Yes, Shade Viking is right. Yeah, only what five, let's say 10% of the ocean is they have discovered things, map it out. What's in the other 90%? Yeah. And in the other islands, on the north of the Caribbean islands, there's more story of like with the mermaids and sea creature, things like that. Are there many stories of mermaid being sighted? No, not in Aruba. In the other islands like Haiti or Jamaica, there you have more stories of mermaid, like they call it river siren or something. And in Africa, but they're not really good. Let me put it that way. Some of them, but they take people away to an underground city, what I understand. And yeah,
Did y'all
after a
get to
while,
see what's there in the
yeah,
photo?
it's that face.
Yeah, but that's huge, ain't it?
Yeah,
The manifestation. All right, let's stop sharing that one. How you doing, cousin Gilbert? Let me catch up to the comments. I think I do have a picture of a possible identified flying object. That's what they're called, right?
Sorry?
I think I have a picture of a identified flying object
Oh, really? Oh, yeah.
during the
Yeah,
day. Y'all want to see it?
yeah,
This is
man.
what we're talking about. You were talking about UFOs earlier.
Yeah. I seen my star brother and sister in Aruba. I know they're here. I've double checked with other people. And yeah, they were my star brother and sister. And they're from I have from Pleiades, Andromeda, and Arcturus. Yes. But everybody, or most everybody, has also star brother and sister.
Let me see if I can find the photo.
Hmm.
I think I was going to try to share them here one time. Yuzumizu was here, but I think I've shared it with Yuzumizu before. But he had, yeah, I was going to share with him one day. We've read it before, uh, and it was around the same time from that a lot of activity was happening in Elms Grove. Let me see if I can find it.
All right. Let me see. Alhambra Casino still in business? Hey, good question. I don't know. Yeah, that's a known casino in Aruba, Alhambra Casino. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I don't know. I don't go out much. People here still think I live in Holland. Because they don't see me on the street. Alexander, is voodoo practice in your country, which will be Aruba? I think yes. You have people here that practice voodoo. I don't mess with them people. In the northern of the other islands in the Caribbean, like Sir Martin, Haiti, Dominican, those are like the hot spot for voodoo people. One of them like sent something on my aunt, and he was dried up. I saw her good, and after a few years, I saw she was completely dried up, and people there said they did something to her, and she died afterwards. But yeah, I don't mess with them. Those are negative energy shit. Yeah. Well, yeah, there's people that do that. Not much compared to the other islands, in
You see
Brujeria,
here right there, brother?
Santeria, and all that shit. Huh?
The photo.
Oh, yeah, that's fast.
Check it out.
Yeah, that's seems like disc shape.
Yes,
Yeah, flat. Where was this taken in
in
Texas?
Texas, Texas. I did
Interesting.
close-ups of it. I try to get as close as possible to it, but it takes away from the picture when you get too close. So
It,
there's the original picture here. So there it is right there. It was just there in the sky. When I seen that, I took a picture of it. I was like, what is that? I just wanted to share it with you.
well, that's not normal. That looks like something.
And there's the
Um,
same area where I encountered the Indiana.
Indiana.
Yeah, around the same time frame. Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So I just want to put that out there. There was some strange activity in the air. Of course, this is the original picture in the sky.
Huh.
But it was blending within the clouds.
You see, yeah, some of them they cloak, but people have captured one time that the sky was clear and you see a shadow cast on the ground, but there's nothing in the sky. You know, there was clear visibility. There was something there, but in cloak form. And to answer Paul, no, Rihanna is not from Aruba. She is from the northern island, north of the Caribbean, Barbados. She's from Barbados. Yeah, Barbados. Yeah. She's Bajan. They call them Bajan people. Bajan.
Yeah, we're almost 4 hours, brother.
Yeah,
I
man.
think I might call it a night. 4 hours is a pretty good show, man. So showing all kinds of things.
Yeah, it's
But
5 a.m. here in Aruba.
yeah, I was trying to get to the picture of what I believe is a DDN giant. Uh, let me see something here. It's an old picture, but you know that they're pretty tall. But it's a spirit of one.
Yeah, that's an interesting thing. You do see things and you see creature with reptilian head or dog head, but you see them in spirit form. That's interesting.
Yeah, I'm gonna share the one of the tall one that looks like a Nephilim that was standing behind me in Elms Grove. I'm just trying to get to it. Let's see, I can share it.
All right, I just roll another ganja, you know. Yeah. Let me see. The owner was at the White House. Yeah. You also smoke weed, shade Viking. Yeah. Viking. Yeah. Yeah, I smoke weed every day. Look, I'm the ganja shaman. It's 8 p.m. there. Where are you? Oz. Oh, you're in, let me guess, Australia.
Still trying to find that picture, man, or the video. Well, it's just a short reel that I created, but it's I can't find it for some reason.
Right? No, no. All right. Oh, yep, in Victoria, yeah. I guess on the time that you give compared to mine, yeah, you'll be in Australia then. Oh, really? Oh, refinery. Yeah, the refinery doesn't is not active anymore, but it was a good one of the biggest or the biggest refinery in the Caribbean, the one in Aruba. In the Second World War, they were supplying America with oil to go to fight, and the Germans sent U-boats to Aruba. Yeah, they sink few boats, fire on Aruba, uh, but it didn't do much damage. But yeah, what I do know, a lot of things, that has been in the dark is coming to the light, and that's what's happening. I can see clearly awakening is happening on this planet, and it's just going high. You can see it on the human residence too. It's also been spiking. 4 a.m. there. Oh yeah, that means you're on the east coast of America. Yeah, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, and my father also worked at the oil refinery. My grandfather, a lot of Arubians work there. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's legal. Oh, it's good. It's legal there. The wheat is not legal in Aruba, but it's legal in my house. Yeah. But in the Netherlands, it's legal there in the motherland because Aruba is under the Netherlands since the 1600. I just came from the Netherlands. I was there last month. Went for a few months there. There is awesome. A lot of things changed there though with the rules. Things got expensive. A lot of the I say people with different mindset there that they want to control. I put it that way. There's a big problem in Europe with the Muslim I saw there right now, but the people are waking up. There's a spiritual awakening happening. People are finding Christ. A lot of people are looking for Christ back now, so that is good. From dark to light, trust the plan. Yes. And they also said that the people are not going to be able to walk on the street, and that's what we're seeing. Everything is going to the divine plan, time and order. Yeah.
There you go, brother. Spirit of the DDN.
Oh yeah, now you change the contrast of it a bit, and you can see it better, the whole shape of it.
Yeah. So when you ask me, do I believe that they're alive? I say to me, they're in spirit form. They're what happened to them, the flood, they got destroyed. In which when I heard the story about the Gondor giant, to me personally, now everybody got their opinion. I think it's a bullshit story.
I
Just
understand that.
my opinion. My opinion. If you don't get the evidence, it's kind of like just like if they don't get the evidence or the proof. I know that they have the videos of the battle of Medina Ridge and stuff like that. Where the battle was in. It's just if they're just saying something, say so. And of course they're going to say, "Oh, it's just a cover up," because they're it's a top secret mission. I've done heard all those things before. But I got the proof that they are in spirit form. For
I understand
example,
that.
here in this one,
Yeah, that looks like I don't know, a Bigfoot spirit or something.
giant.
A giant. Oh yeah, but the giants
Yeah.
that I know of weren't like fully
So
hairy.
let me make up a story. I'm going to call it the Elms Grove Nephilim.
You think it's a Nephilim?
Oh no, the Elms Grove spirit, the DDN, right? Got to give it a name. People give names to everything, right?
Yeah, what do you call this? Uh, I don't know. Bigfoot spirit, demonic Bigfoot spirit entity. Dogman. I don't know.
You can't capture those with no special forces because they're not in the flesh. I'm just saying.
No, I
Of
do.
course, I was in the military to see a lot of things, but technology. You got well, right now you got a lot of AI causing a lot of confusion, and then you got
Yeah.
the you know But this is way before AI or anything else. This is an old picture.
No,
He
but
was right behind me.
there's a software now also that can detect the video, it will scan it and see if it's AI or not. So you
Yeah,
have that.
this is an old picture, man. Look how young, from a long time ago. But
Yeah,
there it
no.
is. It's a some kind of giant, man. It's behind me. It's real tall, standing there. I'm just
It
submitting my
seems
evidence.
it seems
I
they
hear
love your energy.
all these people that say they got this and that, but I knew this guy that was in what do you call it, Pakistan or Somalia. They were doing missions up there, and they were fighting the Taliban. And he had a computer, and he had all his confirmed kills of the people that he had to take out. He had his evidence on computer, and I was like, man, you should get rid of that because he said, no, I wanna keep it just in case I need it when I'm trying to get my disability. That I have PTSD because of what I had to do out here. So he had a tablet with all his confirmed kills, to show his evidence that he was in a combat environment. He had to kill somebody, but that was affecting him. It was making him go crazy because you're not supposed to rejoice over the dead, right? And yeah, he was having all kinds of issues.
Okay, from spiritual beings too.
Well, no, those were real people that he killed. That's what I'm trying to
Oh,
say. The laptop had the confirmed kills. He literally, let's put it this way. When a hunter kills a deer or a pig and they take pictures, well, that's exactly what he did, and that's crazy, man. He literally will pick up and show his kill to the computer of the person he had taken out. And I think he kind of lost his mind, man. I don't know whatever happened to the guy, but he wasn't all up there.
huh. Maybe the medicine fuck him up. Yeah. You got, when the people are hearing voice or seeing things, you have an ability, you have to just work with it. That's how the shamans see it. While Western see it, oh, you have problem here, medicine, slick this to suppress it. And a lot of times the effect of it or the side effect is not good psychologically for the person,
I
you know.
had all kinds of pictures, man, but I threw them all in the trash. I was one of the last guys that stayed in my unit before they deactivated. So people were giving me all kinds of pictures from out there, gruesome pictures, man, and I threw all those pictures in the trash. I didn't want to. Those are spirits, man. And it's like I grabbed all those and just threw them in the trash. Everything they were giving me stuff. People that were coming back to the states, all kinds of things. But I threw everything in the trash. Yeah. But anyways, any questions for Brother Alexander or me before we call it a night here in Spiritual Encrypted Encounters?
Oh, yeah, I know. It's 5
Yeah.
10 a.m. or 5:11 a.m. And a bit the sun is coming up. Ugh. Let me light this ganja up. Hope everybody's doing well. What is today? Oh, it's Tuesday. Hope everybody's having a good Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, wherever you are.
Today is Thursday. Yeah.
Yeah. That
So now we're having a political debate here.
what?
Somebody's talking about politics.
Oh, really? What is it? Uh, Imagine the Specs Ops team had to deal with fighting underground tunnels and dams. Hey, Paul, you know things. Paul, no. I know, Paul, I know what you're talking about. I had a video about that. But YouTube took it down, took my channel down. I lost about 20 YouTube channels. I got one back 4 months ago. Duh, 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 duh. I sent them a strong email. Let me put it that way. I got my one channel back. But yeah, the video got pulled down. But yeah, iron like a lion in Zion. Yeah, man. So yeah, the veil is thinning on this planet, and we're gonna be seeing more of the spiritual stuff, UFO entities, everything. Stay grounded, stay in
Kind of
the
like
Christ
yeah,
energy, Christ, and everything's gonna be all right.
kind of like this video here that I got. Let me see if I can share it. What happened to me about what 2 weeks ago? When I was doing the live here.
Uh,
Let me share it with y'all. Let me go up here. I created a short reel of this. So here you go. That all this happened with the darkness. So it happened. There it is again. We tie Brother Rico in Jesus Christ's name. If there's any unclean spirits here, welcome. It's a light. You're working right. Tie Brother Rico in Jesus Christ's name. You're not allowed here. Leave. You're not welcome in my household. We take authority over you in Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ's name, Heavenly Father, send your heavenly angels. Do a clean sweep of my home. Get rid of the unclean spirits that are coming into my house. We tie Brother Rico in Jesus Christ's name. Leave. This we pray in your name, Heavenly Father. Amen. Look at the time frame that all this happened with the yeah. As soon as I prayed and I tied Brother Rico in Jesus Christ's name, the darkness went away. That's where faith and belief in a relationship with Jesus Christ. There it is again. We tie Brother Rico in Jesus Christ's name. If there's any unclean spirits here, welcome. It's a light. You're working right. Tie Brother Rico in Jesus Christ's name. You're not allowed here. Leave. You're not welcome in my household. We take authority over you in Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ's name, Heavenly Father, send your heavenly angels. Do a clean sweep of my home. Get rid of the unclean spirits that are coming into my house. We tie Brother Rico in Jesus Christ's name. Leave. This we pray in your name, Heavenly Father. Amen. Look at the time frame that. There you go. I just wanted to share that. You gotta have your faith and believe in Jesus Christ in order to overcome the things that are coming away. Doesn't matter what manifestation it takes. What's going on here? We're still talking. There you go. I got ready.
Let me see.
Yeah. You just gotta maintain your heavenly love foundation, brothers. That's the only way we're going to overcome the things that are going to be coming out of the darkness. We gotta fight through Jesus Christ with our heavenly love foundation. That's the only way we're gonna be able to overcome them. And that's what they don't want you to do. They don't want you to fight spiritually. That's why they've been trying to take away Jesus Christ and God out of the equation for a while now. But that's the only way we're going to be able to overcome them is through Jesus Christ. That's why it says the path to the kingdom of heaven is very narrow. How is it narrow? Because a lot of people have been corrupted by lies, social media, news, politics they've been corrupted by a lot of things that have been in place to steer people away from having a relationship with Jesus Christ. But at the very end, it's going to become spiritual warfare. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of things happening, but so long you have Jesus Christ with you, through Him, we're gonna be able to overcome whatever comes away, but able to make it into the kingdom of heaven. I'm not for sure how everything's gonna go down. Nobody knows, but at least you can try to get prepared before it's too late. That's all I can say.
Yeah, I know this year a lot is going to be happening this year. That I know for sure. Yeah, a lot of things.
And we will find out
Yeah, we're going to be finding
who's
out.
right or wrong. We're going to find out if there's
Exactly.
such thing as
Right.
cryptids or UFOs, or we're going to find out if it's going to be spiritual warfare. Everything will reveal itself in due time. The thing is,
Yeah,
how are you going to prepare?
yeah, I gave
How
it
you
20
gonna prepare?
months. In 20 months this year, but go until 2027 September, a lot of things has must have come out. Yes, but it's gonna start this year. It already started. Now it's going in high gear.
Stephen King says the alien lie is the ultimate perfect deception. Many are falling for it to remove God and say aliens made man. That's why they're doing telling world powers right now, give them
Mm.
tech, etc.
Oh, oh, you
Yeah,
think
well,
okay? There's a possibility they can say that. Oh, aliens. Well, I can go deep with that, but in the end, God created everything, even them. Yes.
I think the first time I ever seen the when they did something like that, it was when in Florida when they did the Blue Beam project,
Mm.
saying there's some dark creatures appeared, but I think they did their project there, and
Oh
then
wait,
people
you're
said,
talking
oh,
about I
the
think
aliens came
2024.
from a different portal, blah blah blah.
Uh,
And they were saying that they showed us seeing other people were running and stuff like that. I think something had happened outside where people were fighting. That's the footage that didn't put.
no, are you talking about the
The,
mall incident
yeah,
in?
the mall. That's the
Yeah,
reason
in
the people were
Florida.
running because there was a big fight that happened. Uh, People were fighting, so they added the alien thing to it. You just got to be careful.
But that's the thing. I've looked into that, and there's a lot of things that don't match. Like
Yeah,
why they so many cops came to that place. That's one. Also, the whole airspace was closed down. Airport nearby was closed down too. You know, and there were people there that said that they saw beings walking there, and they all freaked out and ran away. And if you reverse the coordinates of that place, you reverse it, you know what you get? Antarctica. How is that possible?
yeah. To my understanding, there was a big fight that happened. That's why all the police showed up there at the mall. There was a big
If
fight that broke up outside. There was I know it was spring break around the time frame,
no,
but there
no,
was a
it wasn't spring break. It was
no,
in January,
yeah,
right
but there was a
after New Year. It was.
but it was a fight that broke out outside. That's why people were running away because they didn't want to get busted. So they're running through the malls and stuff like that.
I understand that, but if that is true, why did they shut down the airport and all the airspace on top? If it was just a fight.
I don't know, but that's what happened at that exact time that supposedly these things happened. There was a big fight, and there you had videos of people talking about what had happened with the fight, and some of these people didn't say that there was things out there.
Well,
There
I
was
encountered
some
the people
YouTubers that
that
decided to say that were there, but that wasn't there, and so they were saying, "Oh yeah, there were they were trying to get against viewers, so they're trying to say that we're there at the time when that happened. That they seen the aliens and all this stuff, or these dark shadow figures and
no,
things
yeah,
that
they saw tall figures. What I
yeah
know a person that does remote viewing, and she's also described they sawing a being there. There's a lot of things that didn't make sense there. And the
yeah
biggest one is they shutting down the airspace and the airport. Why? If it was only a fight, and why almost the whole cop the cops of the whole state came there for just what, few people to fight. There was what 50 cops car there or more. I
I
think
think there
more
was
than.
something else that happened where some people got killed at a club. Supposedly, it was like a gay club. People got killed there, or they said they got killed also, but then they found out that it was staged. It was what are those people that act out and pretend that something is happening?
Yeah, they have a name for them, crisis
Yeah,
actors.
yeah. So there was a lot of crisis actors were working also. So
Well, the one I saw that were crisis actors was the Boston bombing. That I saw, and you had also with there was a drill during that time, an exercise, and then I encountered by each incident, the London 7/7 bombing, an incident in the Netherlands, one in Spain. All of them, what they correlate is that
it's
there
kind of like
was an
the other incident
exercise.
where the kids in California said they seen an alien looking at them, but then as the story goes, they said that they started having activity inside their house where people were getting possessed. So yeah, it's possible they might have seen something, but if they were getting possessed in the house, then what they had to see had to be demonic in nature. So they seen aliens in their house. So they went inside their home, and then they even had to call an exorcist to cast out the demons out of some of the members of the family. So you had two things happening at once. And I believe what happened, and I'll say it again, when they seen these reptilian aliens looking at them, that they gave it the power of belief that they're a reptilian. So at that moment, when they gave it the power of belief that they're reptilian or alien, right? Uh, the demon attached itself to the members. So when they went inside the home, that's when all hell broke loose. That the family even sold their home just to get out of there. But they're saying that a priest had to be called to do an exorcism in there because a lot
Mm.
of you know members were being demonized.
Oh. Oh yeah. Now that you mentioned that, there's a movie of The Exorcist, right? That's what you're talking. The movie of The Exorcist, another movie. But
But there's a movie, The Exorcist, but I'm saying that those people, those kids that witnessed the alien, they said there was alien in the street or whatever by the fence. That that day or whatever, when they spotted the alien, they talked about it. They started having activity inside the home where they were being spiritually targeted,
possessed.
possessed.
Well,
That
yeah,
they
you
had to
have
call, that they
to.
had to call an exorcist to come do an exorcism in that home.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah,
You know about that? Well,
if you look it up, they'll let you'll see that's exactly what happened. That the people in the house will started getting attacked.
oh, I think
Yeah.
that was not like could be an alien, but it was more demonic because I can go with the same story, but not the same in Africa. I think in Zimbabwe, there were a group of children playing outside, and an alien craft landed near them, and it gives them information about the world that is not heading in the good way, and all of them children yeah, testified seeing the craft landed, and also afterwards they grow up. All those children went into how we say jobs that has to do with nature, helping the world. You know, they all witness it, but that was a good interaction. That's what I'm telling you. There's different. You have like good and bad people in the ET species. Same. Only the Arcturian ones I know that are very high dimensional. They're very positive and they're more powerful than the reptilians.
That's what I try to say to everybody to maintain your heavenly love foundation and don't give power of belief to anything and do not fear because they'll feed off that fear, whether it be spiritual, demonic. That this fear is a spiritual opening. Doesn't matter what you see. When I seen that big dude come in running at me the way he was running at me, I put my guards up, ready to fight him. You know, even though he was like 2 times bigger than me. You know, Sorencia showed up, ready to fight. I had my guards up, ready to fight him. You know, I was in better shape then. I'm in pretty good shape right now, but I was ready to fight him. And he stopped and he was just looking at me. You know, the only word he ever said was Indiana. So I'm like, well, why is he saying Indiana? You know, so I found out that Indiana has the most UFO sightings.
Indiana. I wonder
Indiana.
if it's on the 33 parallel line. Have you heard of the 33 line that goes through the US? That line is hot with activities. And another state, Arizona, Sedona. That place I heard that has a lot of portals there. It's a high energy place, Sedona. Yeah. But there's a 33 line. You can look at the 33 line mystery that runs through the US.
Yeah,
And there on
for
that
that,
line,
we're gonna have to do a show with Brother Yizamizzle because that's what he specializes in with coordinates and
oh yeah. Oh
land
yeah,
energy, the lines.
oh well, that would be perfect. He would know about it then.
Yeah, yeah. We need to have him here so we
With the
can talk
ley
about it.
lines, the
Maybe
dragon lines.
maybe we can do a show like that. One of this shows talk about all that. You know,
Mm.
the energy grids.
Yeah,
The
energy grid.
magnetic grids. There's areas that's got magnetic energy, kind of like what he talks about the Bermuda Triangle,
Yeah.
which it causes all kinds of paranormal activity.
Yes.
People
Yeah, we can
disappear.
talk about that. Those things. Yeah, yeah. I can share a lot about those things. Yes. Yeah, you have to invite that guy. He knows about it, so it will be confirmation then. So it's
Yeah,
all good. Yeah. Yeah, let me know.
I know. Somebody says they're backstage. Oh, that's you. So, but anyways, I think we're gonna call it a night here for 4 hours and 30 minutes.
Oh yeah, almost for. Oh yeah, you passed 420. No,
Anything?
so
Anything? You want to say anything to the viewers?
I know. Yeah, yeah. You keep your vibration up. Ground. Don't eat junk food. Yeah. And everything's gonna come good. Yeah. Believe in Christ. Um, speak truth. Stand your ground. Be empowered. Everybody has a mission on this planet. Where the planet is going through a big transformation right now. So everything's gonna come good because we asked to be here. So stand in your power, and everything's gonna be all right. Yeah, man.
Amen, brother.
All right. Hey, blessings,
Thank you, brother
everybody.
Alexander, for being on
Till
here
next
tonight.
time. Yes.
Yeah, we can coexist, even though everybody's got their own beliefs. We can coexist and talk about it. You know,
Yeah, man.
try
I
to
agree
come
to
up with some
disagree.
kind of conclusion.
Yeah. I just know the truth is coming out. So it's all good. So it's all good. Yeah, man.
Alrighty, brother.
Till next time. Blessings.
God bless you, brother. You're welcome, brother Law Morgan. I want to say also thank you to everybody that was on the panel here tonight. Look at my head is all sideways like a gangster and stuff. I'm talking like this. Let me straighten it out a little bit. I just want to say thank you for everybody that showed up here tonight. We can all get along when it comes down to trying to figure out things. You know, we can all work together and talk about things. Maybe we can come out to a conclusion, but of course, everybody's going to believe in what they're going to believe, in which that's people' personal decision. Me here on Spiritual Encrypted Encounters is spiritual for a reason, and I'll talk about many things like we talked about tonight. I've seen things and viewed things because of my experience, my spiritual experiences. I base that my experience. everything I share with you is of my experiences of what I've captured. I know right now there's a lot of AI, CHI, a lot of fake stuff, a lot of hoaxing going on. That you can't believe everything you say. AI is out of control. With this, I mean, they're just out of control, and I think they did that on purpose. They did that on purpose so people can see the real threat that's amongst us. So the people are having fun doing the AI, right? But they're not having the relationship with Jesus Christ. So that's why they created AI. So people won't truly have a relationship with Jesus Christ or to understand spiritually nothing. So you could say there's many people right now that is being bonded by AI, right? So it's a win-win situation for the DDN and all these things that are in spirit. If people are not having a relationship with Jesus Christ, and the unseen forces are winning those people because they're not having a relationship with Jesus Christ. It's very important to maintain your heavenly love foundation and have your relationship with Jesus Christ. Just like I can tell what's AI, I can tell what's CHI, or I can tell what's a person in a costume. I can tell when something is a hoax. But the thing is, when you have a relationship with Jesus Christ, you can see the spiritual truth out of everything, right? Any person or anything that's living has a spirit, and you're able to see the reality of things, whatever's in the flesh. Now, if it's something that's in spirit, through the spiritual gift of discernment, we're able to ID that it's something that's in spirit. Shadow figures, DDN, the Legion, demons, uh, degen. We're able to ID that those are or spirits in which you ID or they show themselves to you. Then you fight spiritually. You go into prayer, you type on a brick in the name of Jesus Christ. Immediately go into prayer because these things you cannot fight by yourself. You have to go through Jesus Christ. That's the only thing I can say is stay prayed up, brothers and sisters. Maintain your heavenly love foundation, and God bless every single one of you and your families. This is Brother Abe CS signing off from Spiritual Encrypted Encounters. Soren CS signing off from Spiritual Encrypted Encounters. Good night, everybody. God bless you. And thank you again for everybody that tuned in here. And thank you to Brother Alexander for jumping on here. So it was good to have him, Yizimizel, and whoever jumps on. We always have a good time. Brother Andres jumps on here too, and many people jump on here, so it's all good. Good night, everybody.